Why, hello there. Wind down Wednesday. How are you, Sir Graham? First, mate, appreciate you. Cheers for that trade last night as well. I didn't realise you wanted Force Nexus. Just gave you straight up. Thought you wanted Mind Essence. So sorry that I confused you, mate. It's easily done. Can easily confuse a lot of people. And I believe I do owe you 100k points there, mate. Being first. There we go. Yeah, I'm just finishing up my tea now. I've got about a third left, actually. Sorry, I'm typing because some people might not hear me right now. Silo613, the Diggler, Miss Watson, Sneakiest, PZ, how we doing? I changed the title, added into the title of the stream, NRF. Well, I wouldn't go that far. I still think my mic is like super loud though, Watson. You know what I mean? Like there's something up with it. Like it makes my voice like really loud. Don't know why. Yeah, so what I normally do is... Hell yeah, Sneak, just for you, brother. What was I saying? Yeah, so I start up my stream, and then I'll do like a starting soon, and then in that starting soon, I'll do like the first lot of ads. So then there's no ads for a whole hour then when I like start, you know? But that's the thing. Yo, Toaster as well. Happy Wednesday. That's the thing. I don't know what people prefer. Like, for me, I prefer to have pre-rolls off. And at the minute, there's just an ad every hour. That's the way it should have been for a while now. Or you can still have pre-rolls off, but have like ads every 10 minutes or something, but they're more frequent. Like, I don't know. I honestly don't know what the best way to do it is. Like, obviously the best way is to have like 0, right? But it's just not possible. If you're an affiliate on the Purple app, like, Twitch run ads regardless, right? So I've just been doing them every hour because it's less interruption, and it's also enough to keep pre-rolls off, so people can like jump in and out without getting hit for. There's nothing worse of like people jumping in and out and then getting hit with an ad, or if people are just wanting to click the channel and see what's happening and just getting hit with an ad straight away. I think that's bad. That's those are pre-rolls, so I like to keep those off. Yeah, you can have it on hourly, Watson. You can have it on 10 minutes. That's not the criteria to keep pre-rolls off. The criteria to keep pre-rolls off is that you have to play 3 minutes an hour. As long as you play 3 minutes an hour, regardless of when you do the ads, you don't get pre-rolls. So I've just got it set for every hour, just to get the ads out of the way on the hour, you know. And every now and again, you know, I'll stand up, get a drink or whatever. Obviously, sometimes I miss it because I'm too busy dropping probes. Yeah. So there we go. Yeah. So to have the hour, Watson, obviously you'll need 3 minutes on the hour then, right? So as long as it's 3 minutes in an hour, you don't get pre-rolls on your channel. So it just depends what interval people prefer. I mean, I know on the hour, you know, there's a few more ads on the hour, but at least you're getting an hour with like 0 interruptions, or you should do. Sorry, me talking about this. So how are we then? PZ. Who else have we missed? Gogster. Pre-rolls is a good way to keep people off your stream. Right, let's get straight into it. Let's get my fat head on the stream first. There we go. Talking to you while I'm in the stream starting screen. I apologise. Yeah, I think so, Gogster. I just hate pre-rolls. I just can't stand them. Most times you're not following, you get ad when you click on stream. Yeah, well, you shouldn't do it in here. Pre-rolls should be off in here, you know? You can leave and join as much as you can leave and join as much as you like. The only time you should ever be seeing an ad is roughly like on the hour or 5 past the hour, normally in this channel. Yeah, you can't stream with 0 ads, Lucky. You can't do it. If you're an affiliate, Twitch play ads on your channel. You can't not play ads. I hear that off a lot of people. It's like, oh, but you know, they're playing ads and stuff like that. If you're an affiliate, Twitch play ads. You got no control. Well, you have got some control, but they will play ads. Right. I've just tried to do it to what like I think's best. I think a whole hour of uninterrupted. I've always thought, like, you know, on here, you want as much uninterrupted stream time as possible on a live stream. That's just my opinion. So if I can get an hour completely uninterrupted, and then just on the hour, you know, you get like a little block, and then another 3 hour with no pre-rolls as well. So I've been doing that for a while now, so we'll see what happens. And some people will attest to in the chat. I don't adhere to it every time, but now and again I'll see, like, you know, I'll say, like, you know, Purple App's going to do its thing. I'm going to stand up, get a drink, whatever. I'll catch it now and again. Right. From now, then. From now, can you pick your amps? Actually, yeah, we need to do the payout first. Wait a second. I'm getting ahead of myself. So yesterday... I need to do the payout from yesterday. So one sec. Let me do the payouts. I did forget yesterday. So we've got Mary... The hardest thing for me is when people aren't here and I'm trying to pay them out. I try to remember people's name on here. Right, Grammy has got 400. Wow, Grammy. 400 Grammy. So yeah, I apologise. I should have done this yesterday. So, Toaster. So I do apologise, Toaster. I was yapping. Now I can't remember Smokey's Mac full name. I'm just gonna guess. Is that it? Oh, I missed the S on points. Hang on. There it is. So the shop is Sakura City TP. Toaster. Sakura City TP. Shikara Building. 1C, mate. Also, Mel, welcome in. Mel and Smokey's here as well. Who else? Oh, yeah, good that you're here, Mel, because I'm just paying you out right now. So Mel had 200k yesterday. I need to be careful, you see, and not add an extra 0 and give people 2 million points. Right, Joshy's going to be a difficult one. I can never remember Joshy's full name. I think it's that. Yeah, I was right. Oh, Marius. Marius didn't get any points. Oh, that's right. We're using his amp today. Okay, Marius is going first today because his amp rolled over. We didn't do it yesterday. Right, so 1 second. But yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good to talk about ads now and again. I think it's good to have a chat and just see what people prefer, you know, because there's no real getting away from them in the grand scheme of things. I know there's certain programs maybe that still might work, but, you know, I think it's good to talk about them and see, because I'd rather get it in a way that the majority of people, it's less of a, what's the word, you know, pain sort of thing. Right, so Marius is first then, from yesterday. There he is. We're starting with the MILF again today then. Okay. I am accepting. Can we go from now then, please? Can you choose your amps now? I'm ready to receive you. I'm ready to receive. Right, thank you. Yeah, because it'll get lost in the chat, you see. Joshy, welcome. Number 6 or 9 for Diggler. So we'll go for 6 then for Diggler. 6 for my mate Diggler. There he is there, second. Number 11 for Gogster. 5, 10. So this one here then, Gogster. Hey, Smokey. No worries. If there's a spare spot, Smokey. Aye. Hey, Gogster, nice chat last night, mate. put the world to rights a bit, eh? Sharing experiences. Right, so that's Diggler, Gogster. Joshy wants the last one. The last one is very popular, you know. A lot of people want the last one. Joshy. Yep. Boy, Sneak, you're going to have to choose another one. Joshy was in there just before you. Yeah, Joshy was just before you on that one. Second bottom row. Okay, this one. Sneak. Hang on, how many amps we got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should we do another one? Right, we'll do another one then. Lucky. We'll get Lucky in there. We'll do 6. Why not? I mean, what's the worst that can happen, eh? We just have another day like yesterday. Oh, mate. Yeah, I shouldn't mention yesterday. Oh, mate, it was terrible. Second. Right, I've done. Lucky was what? 4. Right, I need to make sure I choose Lucky's. I need to make sure I choose the one he wants. Because if I don't, Lucky will kill me. I know what he's like. He'll be upset for the rest of the day. Lucky, is that the amp you want? He'll absolutely slaughter me if I choose the wrong amp. Right, it's that one, yeah? Okay. Beautiful. Marius, Diggler, Gogster, Joshy, Sneak, and... Wait, 6-way amp wars today. Oh. Right. Also, can I get a music check, please? How's the music volume right now? Is it good, or I'll just turn it down a touch? Thank you for your feedback, Bear Cave. Appreciate you. Very kind. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Thank you very much. I'm just adding you into the app now. So it just takes a little bit of setup, but when we're set up, we are good to go, folks. So we have the Diggler coming up second. Gogs. Nice to see Gogs getting in there. Good lad. Sneak. This is 2 days in a row. We've had 6. Well, this will be the first. I'll try and get these 6 amps done today. Depends how much yapping I start doing. Or what we hit. Right, we good. So, yeah, there's the shop then, Toaster. Appreciate it. Shout out to Alphador. Top bloke. Also, Alphador did ask me. I don't know how often you guys go here, but he asked me if anyone has any folk ingot or Mai Tai cocktails. Anyone with some folk ingots or Mai Tai cocktails from Rocktropia? Alphador is looking to buy some, by the way. So I told him that, you know, I'd ask you expert players in the chat. It's resources from Rocktropia. Folk ingot, it's F-O-L-K. Bow, bow, bow. You make my heart sing. Yeah, folk and Mai Tai cocktails. I did say to him, you know, I don't really know that many people that are doing that on Rocktropia. But they're both Rocktropia, I think. The other one's Mai Tai. You know, it is a alcoholic beverage. cocktail. Dirk Diggy Diggler. Wow. I've just been impressed. I've been very impressed by Diggler there. Folks. Folkingot. Diggler's had a 55 ped Regolite. Hello. Look at that. I'm very impressed. Regolite ore. 55 ped. Whoa, Diggler. Clap, clap, clap. Nice to see those coming through, brother. Very nice. You know what, as well? I know we were talking about like the ads before. I'm going to do a poll. Thinking about it. I'm going to do a poll on the Discord with what you prefer. I'll put different ad setups and you can tell me what you prefer. Need to get some feedback. Haha, PZ. PZ, baby. Look, I'm just getting my stuff ready. There is a yap emote. There's a yap emote if you got 7TV. Get on it. Tell me. Show me the emote. You make my heart sing. Groovy. I am bouncing today, though. Even though I got absolutely hammered yesterday, I'm still in good spirits. I've had a good sleep. You know, I'm well rested, fresh, nice shower, nice clean bear. I'm in good spirits. What you like to see, right? From your bear streamer. No polls. Dictatorship. Keep it as it is. All right. Okay. You know, right? I think you might be right, PZ. I should be more like that. Maybe I should be more like that. Because, you know, deep down, I am a big softie. I'm a very big softie. It can be a weakness, though, as well. You know, people can take advantage of my softiness. That is true. You just made me think there, PZ. Lucky 50 ped. Destroy Gen 1. Yeah. Here we go. Can you cross your fingers then? Please give me a bonus. Please. Oh, no bonus. I haven't had a bonus for about 10 years, it feels like. I think Gogster and Diggler and all them lot are sneak, stealing all the bonuses. And Lucky as well. Lucky, I mean, that guy is so lucky, I tell you. You know what? I'm just going to try South Monopolis. I really am. The last 2 times I've been here, it's been really good. So why not? I'm clutching at straws at the minute. Grats on the 117, Lucky. Yeah, you know, I don't see everything in the chat. I apologise if I missed stuff. I'm only a bear. I'm an old bear now, and I'm a little bit slow. You know, the eyes are going. The greys are coming through. So you got to cut me some slack here, Lucky. Please. Cut me a little bit of slack, brother. Okay, here we go. Map should be coming up now. So because of the Earmons that are here now, the Earmons and the old Freds and stuff, I've kind of switched up what I do here. So we'll be doing a bit of... Right, we all good on the stream now as well? First drop for Marius. Here we go. First drop, look. I know I'm yapping, but the first drop's coming, look. Getting some drops. Did I ever tell you, I'd love to get a hit on the first drop of the stream. I really do. It's the Streamer Look app. Is it? Well, where's that app then? Because I definitely haven't got it. If you can tell me, if you give me a download link, PZ, like a legit one, I mean, I could maybe use it. I can't hear probes. Swing your hips, Bear Cave. Oh, you'll love to see it. It's the first ample on the second drop for Marius. Fingers crossed, everybody, that we have a much better day today. Yesterday was a complete disaster. It was an absolute disaster. Gogster, we were at 77 yesterday. So, yeah. 77% returns. Fonrit, is it Fonrit or Fonright? Happy Wednesday, welcome. How are you? Yeah, 77% returns are not fun. Like, PZ had a terrible little run yesterday. I'm hoping he has a better run today. Fingers crossed. He was getting like 50s, which is terrible. Disaster. Today is a new day. Is Watson still about? 92. Was only the hunting run below 60. How did the mining end? Oh, see, this is what we were talking about, Agog. Look at this. So I've had a medium and an ample, and I've had two NRFs, look, and I've had a small Alicines. The sizes are all over the place, right? Mining was better, sort of. Oh, Sneak is loving these tunes today. Come on, Sneak. Show us some good loops today. Medium Derulium. Yeah, it will. You know, you'll have a few bad runs, but you know, I get runs in the 70s on mining. I've never had. I don't think I've ever had a run in the 60s. You know, on like a minimum like 2000 cycle or something. Worst case, it'll always be like 70 something. Then normally, you know, it's like 80s or some 90s on runs or whatever. The fishing up. Ah, it is. Yeah, it is. Heads are in the pond. Medium Arianite, eh? Yeah. The pond has been refilled. There's some peds in there today. I'm also just going to try something out again that I was trying yesterday. I I couldn't quite figure it out yesterday. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I still can't figure out how to work that thing at all. Can't figure it out. There's something with this other Joel the Sturgeon I just seen there. There's something with this other app where there's like a journey on it. There's a journey. You unlock stuff as you go along, and then you can loot these you can loot these flares. Medium list. You unlock these flares along the journey. But I'm just looking now. I think you can only use the flares like if you go live on the mobile. I don't get it. So if you're on PC, you can't use the flares. You can only use them if you go live off your phone. I don't like that. I've been trying to figure out how to use these flares, you see. I think I've just found out that, you know, if you're streaming on PC, you can't use them. That's not fair. Hey? Not fair at all. And obviously, I don't want to go live on my phone. You don't go live on your phone if you're, you know, streaming a game. How are we looking here? How are we looking? Yeah, it's a different platform. This is Smokey. Like the flares look great. A little item. Average blouse. Just had a perception then as well. Where are the perception enjoyers? So yeah, it looks like I can't use them. I've unlocked them and I can't use them. Which is unfortunate. Because it looks like they could be good. They're like a little item. It's like a little flare item or something. You're using it, it just gives you a bit more, exposure, I think. I can't even use them. Yeah, it is for a lot of gamers, this platform, but I think more and more there is a lot of there's a lot more like just chatting in IRL a lot these days on here, Smokey as well. Back in the day, it used to be incredibly game focused. There are some other types of streams now though as well. Well, has anyone been mining today? I mean, it looks like I've got 20% hit rate again. Gogster! I guess I was right to put NRF in the stream title. I just keep getting terrible hit rate the last 2 days. Oh, man. I was hoping it might get a bit better today. I mean, we'll see. We'll keep going for a bit. I mean, 20% is just a pain on planet side. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Good point, Gogster. Cheers for keeping the positivity. Positive OG trash can. Medium typo. I do have a FOMA redemption. I do have a FOMA redemption, but people have got to buy 5 of them. So if people buy 5, then I'll go to FOMA with 1 level 5 amp. That could be a possibility. But people have got to work together and buy them. I believe it's 5 million snap points, by the way. There's 5 items in the store at 1 million each. So you need 5 people to buy them. Very naive, Lucky. That's a very naive take. Trust me, indoor is a different beast, mate. Even if the mining's a bit bad on the planet side, the indoor can be a lot worse. But, you know, if 5 people get together and redeem the FOMA, then I'll go up there and drop a level 5 and we'll see. Well, it can do, yeah, but it can also be just as bad, if not worse, right? It doesn't mean just because you went and did it once that that's the way it is. You know how this game is. So, you know, it all depends if chat wants to send me to FOMA. Let me just check if they're still in the store. Hang on. If I go store. Yes, if you go store, look, there's blindfold and FOMA. So if you click on it, there's 5 FOMAs. If chat redeems 5 FOMAs, then I'll go to FOMA and drop a level 5 amp. So yeah, the total is 5 mil. So if you get 5 people together lucky, you want to drop a mil to see it, then it can happen. $5 redeems seems a bit steep. What, for me, taking my own money up there with a mil for a Cougar with a level 5 amp on and burning it? I'm not sure, Gogster. I'm not sure on that one. Blade of Akaya. Blade, come here, brother Blade. Come here. How's it going? Come on. What's been happening, dude? I've been keeping my fingers crossed. Anyway, screw the game for a minute. How are we doing? How are we doing in general? Cruising? You all right? How's yourself, mate? You all good? Yeah, that word. Yeah, that word, eh? Right, I need to move from this area. It's absolutely terrible. Just logging on for dailies, and if it, you know what? I can understand it. Grats on the 114. Let's get some bigger ones. I mean, it's nice to get a little something so soon. Now let's get some more and bigger. Oh, yesterday, dude, was incredibly rough for me as well. It was a pain yesterday. It was NRF City, dude. That's why I put NRFs in the title today. Sneak, he's doing the Rex 89 ped. Sir Graf, man from down under. Welcome in. Oh, but it's tough. It's tough out there. I had my mining returns yesterday was 77% in the gutter, mate. It was a rough one. No matter what I did, obviously I was still on Calypso, but I moved around a ton. Tried the MILF, tried the Cougar. There we go. He's building momentum. Come on. 109 now. Lou, cheers for that, Lou. Cheers for the light, man. Appreciate you. Hope you're well, Graph. You're good, mate. I've just tried South Monopolis, just on the off chance that it's going to be good. And I was just having a chat with you folks where you can send me to FOMA. Do you really think that's too much then, Gogster? Truthfully, do you think that's too much? Like with the amount of snack points I give out as well on like Amp Wars and stuff. You know, some days I can give someone like 500,000 just on one day of Amp Wars. Yeah, I was using the MILF and Cougar yesterday, and I'm using it today. Well, I need to find a balance, right? But at the end of the day, you know, it's me going up to FOMA, you know, dropping my own probes, my own level 5. You know, it's not, if I have a bad run, you know, it's going to cost me. If I have a bad run up there, it's gonna cost me every time. Zeus, how we doing, Zeus? It's 5 mil, so yeah. The only thing that needs to happen is it needs to sell out in the store, Gog. So one person can buy all 5. You know, multiple people can buy 1 or 2 each. I just set it at 5 million for now. Like, you got to buy 5 for now. Ah, Diggler. Diggler. He says, don't do it. Don't go there. We don't like grumpy bears. No one likes it when bear gets grumpy, eh? And I'm going to ignore that emote on the end as well. So, you know, it's new and I'm trying to weigh it up. It's new. I'm trying to weigh it up. Obviously, I didn't want to put it too cheap because that'll be a complete disaster, right? You know, chat will be sending me up there every second because I know you lot are a bunch of big trolls. Talking about big trolls, there's one of them right there. Look, Big Ziz. One of the biggest trolls going. Yeah, that's what I mean. From if people are doing the Amp Wars, they can get a lot of points in one day. Like you had what, 500k yesterday then? Mel, I think the other day had about 600,000 in one day. There's quite a few points going out. You've got to buy, you have to buy 5 though, right? That the 5 have to be sold in the store for me to go up there. There's only 5 items in the shop. If they sell out, then we go up. So that's 5 mil total. Medium cave sap. Now that's what I'm talking about. Terra Amp 7 going on. We have breaking news, folks. Wait a minute. You've heard it here first. Super, who has been locked for a while, it is official. He shall return to the game October the 12th. October the 12th. Double! Diggler with a list as well. Got another ample there. Actually, yeah. So what? You got... You've been naughty then. Super, you've been naughty. What's going on? I just realised, yeah, October, that's like what? What? Super. Three months. Damn. Arcadia as well. Happy Wednesday, sir. We're chilling in 62, mate. I need all the luck I can get today. Someone got 6 months. Average typo. Being naughty, though. I don't know. We need the less of the being naughty. Yeah, that is a belt tower. You like it, Graph? A bit of chill, mate. Sit back and relax, Graph, and watch the Hoffs flow, sir. Hey, I've just realised I can get better circles when it's like this. Look at that pretty one, look. Ample list. Hang on, I owe Marius 2 hits there. 150k, brother. Someone got 6 months. Yeah, we need the less of being naughty then. No, if you have been being naughty. Check the Hoff list. Have any of you folks had a nice hit today? Top threes is that all? Oh my God. Silo. Wow. Silo just redeemed 1 FOMA, 4 to go. Ooh. Wow. Okay, there's 1. You're not in a rush anymore. So yeah, there is 4 FOMAs left in the shop. When those are gone, that means I go up to FOMA and drop a level 5. Ooh. Yeah, I need 5 of them, Silo. So yeah, check your points, folks. If you've got over 1 mil points, yeah, you can buy a FOMA and send me to FOMA today. But Diggler says don't do it because you don't like to see a grumpy bear. Ziz, they're trying to send me to FOMA. Oh, has it got a cooldown, has it? Oh, hang on a minute. I might have set it up wrong. Folks, hang on. Wait. I think I might have set it up wrong. It shouldn't have a cooldown, should it? Hang on. Ziz is better at setting these up than me. I'll probably mess something up. Hang on, folks. Stream store. Yeah, I know. Right, will that work now? I don't know if it'll update straight away. I've took the cooldown off it. Sorry. King of the Trolls is here. In the pond, anyway. Zeus. Zeus, I owe you points, mate. I always spell your name wrong. Oh, that Smokey's almost got a mill. No, you haven't spent $1 million for nothing. You haven't. We've had one. Silo, I wouldn't do that, mate. You haven't spent it for nothing. You bought one. So 4 more from chat, and I'm going up there, mate. It's not for nothing, brother. That's a misclick. Someone said, "Where's Peps?" before. In chat, someone was asking about Peps. He was around the other day. Said he's recovering from some stuff. Bless him. He hasn't been too well. I think he was around Monday, I think. Yeah, he's recovering. I'm going to check the store again. Look at the store. Yeah, why does it say 5 with 5 items left? Maybe I should have let Big Ziz set this stuff up. I don't know. I go to the store, it says there's 5 left still. It should say 4. Ah, okay. But yeah, it's not wasted, Silo. There's 4 left. There's not 5. All right, so that's fine. Oh, we got the tunes on today. Super Shell. The Oracle has arrived. Welcome. How are we, Shell? Is it still on cooldown? I've changed it, so it shouldn't be on cooldown. Unless it takes a while to update, does it? I don't know. Ziz might be able to fix it, so... What does it say? Yeah, Ziz is really good, man. I appreciate him a lot. He helps me out. So did that not work then, Lucky? Freezing, not used to cold winters. Oh, Shell. Wrap up. We're just trying to get this FOMA sorted. It says usage. Redeem FOMA must buy 5 times, and that doesn't do anything. It's all right. It's about 20. Yeah, what's the temperature, Shell? It's 23 degrees right now. I mean, it's fair. The mining yesterday was terrible. See if we get anything today. We're just trying to figure it out, Lucky. We're just trying to figure it out. Whoa, there's another one. That work? It should work off the command. Well, it's good because we'll get to the bottom of it and we'll get it fixed. So we're just like your guinea pigs right now. Yeah, we had about 77 yesterday. Zeus didn't buy one. It said to Zeus that he didn't have enough points. He didn't actually buy one. It said he didn't have enough. Yeah, we're just trying to figure out why it's not letting people buy one at the minute. We'll get to the bottom of it, Lucky. Don't, you know, stay calm. Stay calm, Lucky. Figure it out. Yeah, it says must buy 5 times. It should... You add requirement. Oh, can you take it off? I don't know. I was messing around with it. I obviously set it up wrong. Sorry. Hang on, folks. You think Bear's king of the trolls? No, I wouldn't do that to you guys. It's just me not knowing what the hell I'm doing. Trying to set up this store for you folks so you can have more of a snack point sink. Oh, you know, we just had snack points for bragging rights, right? Which is fair enough, but it's nice to have other stuff to spend your points on, that, no? Now it's saying it's on cooldown. We'll get to the bottom of it. Don't worry. We'll get it up and running. You need this to fix things, right? So it's good. It's good troubleshooting. Maybe it's Stream Elements looking after me. Lucky 51 ped. It could be Stream Elements looking after me, saying, "Look, come on." What was the previous cooldown? Quite a while. Quite a while. It might have been like 24 hours or something. Is that bad? Oh, I know what you're going to say. Do you have to wait for that cooldown then now for it to go away? Like, even if you set it to 0, you've still got to wait for the first cooldown. If you do, that'll be sad. There is a way around it, though. What we could do for now... Yeah, what we could do for now... I mean... A workaround for now, we could take 1 million points off anyone who wants to redeem one. Could do that. You know, just minus 1 million points off someone who wants to buy one for now, today. That's a workaround. Because there's a command, isn't there? Remove points like a mill. Whoever wants to buy one, remove points, their name, then 1 million. That'll work for today. There's a workaround now. Oh, Josh, he's got a mill. Wow. Looks like we might be going to FOMA in a minute, yeah. Oh my God, Lucky is giving people points now to get up to 1 mil. Yeah, so we'll have to do the workaround then. So because we've got to wait for the original cooldown, I think, Ziz, I think you can you just set people's points? So if you want to buy a FOMA one, do exclamation points so we can see how many points you've got. And then Ziz will set your points to like -1 million. And then we'll count that as well then for today while we wait for the cooldown, which will be tomorrow, be working. Yeah, exactly. Right, points to Joshy. So if you do set points on Joshy then to what? 8,800, is it? And then that's 2 FOMA redemptions. You can do it like that instead. Do you want me to have a go at doing it, Ziz? Hang on. Right, so Joshy, what is it? Is it set points? Let me just try this first. Right, here we go. So set points, Joshy. Right, where's Joshy again? So it's set 8,877. There we go, that works then. So there you go, Joshy's done one. So I've taken 1 million off Joshy. So that's 2, we need 3 more. We'll do it like this today. So hang on. So that's 2, we need 3 more. Right, so Blade then. Hang on. Blade. Hang on, there's too much going on. Blade. Right, he's got a mil max, so if I set Blades to 0 then, yeah? There we go, we've had a mil off Blade then, so that's 3. We need 2 more then, and I'll go to FOMA. Right, Lucky then. Hang on, let's do Lucky as well. How many's that now? 3. Lucky. There's too much going on. Lucky. 1841097. 1841097. Right, about a mil off Lucky. So what's that? 4. 3? 3? No, we've had Joshy as well. It's 4. We've had Silo, Blade, Joshy, and Lucky. We need 1 more then. I think it was Smokey. Smokey Mac said, hang on. How many points has Smokey got? Where is he? Okay, I'll set him to 400 points. Yeah, keep your points for now, Shell. We're just doing it this way for now, hang on. Smokey. So give Smokey 500. So we'll have a mil off Smokey. Right, there we go. That's how we'll do it for today. But tomorrow, after the cooldown's done, it should work properly. All right. So, yeah. You, I don't know what to call you. They've sent me to Foma. I'm wiping tears from my eyes. So yeah, we're gonna the redeem FOMA will work, but we have to wait for the original cooldown. I don't know why it works like that. It's annoying. Hopefully it should work tomorrow though. You'll just be able to redeem FOMA, and then that'll be it. If you look in the shop, it tells you, Zeus. It's to go to FOMA and drop a level 5 amp. We'll be dropping a level 5 up there. I mean, that's fair. Is that fair for 5 mil points? Need to drop a level 5 up there. Like, you know I don't like going up there anyway. Oh, man. I think doing something I don't like should come with a decent price. Well, you're essentially making me do something that I don't really want to do, so it's got to have a decent price on it. Should finish Amp Wars first. Right, Lucky says to use his amp on FOMA. All right, we'll do that then. Right, I've just got to go to my storage then. Let those who redeemed it get 10 drops each and the choice of a dome. Hey, Sneakus. Wait a minute, that's a good idea. I like that idea, folks. What do you think about that? So everyone who redeemed gets 10 drops apiece. Hey, that's cool, that. I like that idea. Who's down for that? Let's do that. So you've got the chance. If I do well, then you've got the chance of getting some points back. I like that. Let's do it. Come on, let's get up there. Right, we're using Lucky's amp as well. He'll get some. Now, question is, do I use the MILF or the Cougar? MILF or Cougar, I don't know. I know what you lot are going to say. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. There it is, Lucky. Of course. Biggest. Yeah, okay. P400. You can borrow my P160. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I really want to drop a P160 up there, yeah. Of course I do. But what we're doing here, let's get this down. Yeah, P160 is getting a bit silly. Where was FOMA again? Now that's CP, isn't it, that one? FOMA should be over here somewhere. Let me turn me Need to turn me draw distance up. Still can't see it. Why can't I see it? I should be able to see Foma somewhere. There's the space station. Right, I've got to get to Foma first, by the way, so... Oh, that must be it, right? Yeah, I see it now. We got it. We got it. I was just a little bit out of render range, I guess. We all good. It's gone. I missed a trick there, eh, Diggler? Hey, there's nothing wrong with this navigation. This is perfect, look. I'm a very capable space pilot, you know? Extremely capable. But yeah, the redeem isn't to the redeem is not to drop like, you know, 6 amps up here. I like Sneak's idea though. So who was the first to redeem? Silo. So Silo, you've got 10 drops. You've got 10 drops and you can choose the dome. All right? Oh, I mean, we may as well do doubles, right? May as well just drop doubles. No, you forced me up here. You forced me up here, so you're... I can do your first drops in the main arena, though, if you want. Yeah, I'm going to turn the map off. I ain't above with the map up here. Get rid of that. Right, which one was Lucky's amp? Was Lucky last, was he? Right, hang on then. So detach that one. Lucky's is this one. Are we using the Cougar or the MILF? Are we doing the Cougar or the MILF? Right. So we're doing... So Silo's got 10 drops then, right? Let's count these 10 drops. What? Dome 8. Let's just run around Dome 8. 10 drops in Dome 8 you've got then. Let's have a look. Are you ready for a complete disaster? I think I'm going to regret putting this thing in the store, to be honest with you. Incoming regret right now. Right, Cougar. Incoming instant regret. Right, here we go then. Lucky's amp is on. Silo gets dibs on the first 10 drops, so we're in dome 8. So whoever is after Silo, then get ready. Right, are we spam dropping? What are we doing? I very rarely come to FOMA. Yeah, the bear is on FOMA. Does it matter what you do on FOMA? Ah, probably right there, Diggler. I'll just casually do 10 drops, eh? Spread them out a bit, because it's only 10 for Silo. What's that, 3? That 3? I need to keep count here. 3, I think. Is that 3? Maybe. Anyone keeping count? 4. If we hit something, I'm going to forget the count, by the way. So, just FYI. 5. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, my days, bear. 6. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? 7. 7 NRFs. 8. 9. Just trying to spread them out, you know, so I can get through most of the dome or whatever. 9. Right, last one then, Silo. Here we go, Silo. Best of luck to you. Last one for Silo. Woo! Woo! Oh, we've had a dud. We've had 10 duds. 10 duds on the Cougar. Level 5. Right, who was next? Who redeemed next? Right, Joshy, you've got 10 drops. Where am I going? Come on, Josh. Come on. Make it a good one, brother. Make it a good one. Number 7. Right, we're going 7. Woo! 10 down, 0 hits. But it is indoor. I mean, you get loads of misses indoor, so it's nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, let's have a look in here then. Joshy, here we go. Here we go. 1. Two. 3. Perception. Perception. That was 3, right? This is 4. Sweet baby Jeebus. Right, we've done 4. Nothing. So that's 14 drops without a hit. 5. 5. Trying to spread them out for Joshy a bit. 6. Okay. 6 misses. 7. Let's have a little look in the middle. Okay, 7. Let's have a little look round here. 8. Oh my god. 9. $10, aka 20. Oh my days. This is a complete disaster. Now, you know when I tell you guys that indoor is a different beast? Right? Right, come on. Anyway. Joshy, nothing. Silo, nothing. Right, Blade, come on. Blade. 10 hits. Where are we going? Well, 10 drops, I should say, probably. Main arena, baby. Come on, let's get one in main arena then. Whew. This is why I don't do indoor mining. When it's bad, it is bad. Oh, right, come on then. What we doing? Should we go for... let's go this way. Right, we got 10. 10, come on. We've got to get a hit soon. 20 misses. We love it. Blades up. Number 1. Days, my days. Oh, my days. Right, so 1 miss. Someone in here. Why is Lucky in here? Why is Lucky in here? Three. Why is Lucky in here? What? Well, how many have I dropped there? 4? Was that 4? I've lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've lost count already. 4, is it? Oh, my days. See, this is why I can't understand how, like, people like this stuff, you know? I've completely lost count. I've lost count completely. I'm thinking about how bad it is. What's that we're on now? $96 ped TT. So well, I've done 6 then. 7. 8. 9. 10. There you go. I've just dropped 30 times and hit nothing. 30 drops, no hits. GG's. Right, who's up next then? I bet you I've calculated wrong, though. I bet we don't have the right. Do we? Who was next? We had... Who were the last 2? Off incoming, yeah, right. Everyone says that. Smoky Mac was one. Who was the last? Who was the other one? No, we did Joshy, right? Oh, lucky. You want... What did you want then? Dome 11. Do Dome 11 for lucky, and then Smoky Mac can choose his Dome, and then GG's. I'll tell you what, it'd be embarrassing if we do 50 drops and don't get a hit. I don't know what I'm going to do. I think I'll just log off. Yes, sir. You have some sort of luck potion. What's this? What's this, Lucky? I think Lucky's feeling a bit sorry for me. You found me a new fap. Lucky's found me a new fap. He's looted one. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Lucky, please? He's looted me a new fap, bless him. Lucky. Cheers, brother. I'll use that in the dungeons. SK80. That's an upgrade to my SK20. Lucky, cheers, brother. Hopefully I'll get a hit in a minute as well. What did you want, mate? Dome 11? I think Smokey wants Dome 11 as well. Appreciate you. That's going to help me a ton in the dungeons, baby. Right, we are in FOMA. Chat has sent me to FOMA. I've dropped 30 times. I haven't hit a single thing. So here we go then. We're going to finish the amp in 11. I just have no idea. Like, I suppose it just doesn't matter where you run, pretty much. I mean, it just don't matter. Right, 1. This is Lucky's amp, this one. All right, sorry, yeah, I'll take it back. Not everyone in chat sent me. It ain't gonna matter where I'm dropping. 2. Let's do a little ziggy-zaggy. Right, so by the way, this is 32 drops without a single hit, by the way. So 2 on this amp. No hit on 32 drops. checking the mobs. Right, that's 3. Do a bit of zigzag. 4. Oh my god. Are we gonna do a whole lap with no hits here? It's gonna be embarrassing. Right, 5, just 35 drops. Okay, I'm definitely taking this out of the store. Foamer's coming out of the store. Oh, that's 5. Okay, that's 6. 7. 8. 8. 9. Okay, going well. Going well so far, folks. Right, 10. Right, okay, 40 drops and no hit. Interesting. Very nice. $40 drops, no hits. This is why I love indoor mining so much. Right, Smokey, come on then. Another 10 in here. 1. Diggler 52 list, grats. Yeah, we just finished the amp off then now, don't we? Yeah, let's do it. What a complete disaster. Not 57 ped. P400, I'd probably have more hits, probably. I'd have more hits than this on a P400, I bet. Yeah, it'll be similar. It'll be still rubbish returns, but yeah. Oh, that's the last drop. What a grade A riveting experience. Yeah, there you go. There is indoor in a nutshell. How people can enjoy this mining is beyond me. It's beyond me. I got no idea how you can enjoy that. No idea. I know you can get big hits up here. You know, I know you can get big hits up here, but it's just dull, man. It's just so dull. Yeah, but the drop until the hit is just so dull. I mean, if you're into that, then fair enough, but to me, that's just too boring. Right, we're getting some bands out now, are we? That hurt. The global was like 57 peds. 57 peds. I mean, the amp alone was 200 TT. It's not even a big amp. You know, level 5 is not a big amp at all, but it's still, you know, it's still 200 peds that's gone, right? Plus the probes for the Cougar. How many probes for 50 drops on the Cougar? I'm just trying to figure out how much it cost. Anyone know the cost for 50 drops on the Cougar? It's 78 probes per drop, I think, on the Cougar. Right, 78 probes per drop. So 50 drops. Yeah, this is why for indoor you need a massive bankroll. Jerry, happy Wednesday. You need a humongous bankroll for indoor. Massive. Like when Blade said the P400, I mean, P400 Terra 10s, you need a ridiculous bankroll. Like ridiculous. Like massive. Tens and tens and tens upon tens of thousands of bankroll. Multiple tens of thousands. It's just that much of a volatility. It's crazy. A swing on a P400 Terra 10 is just insane. It's like the GDP of a small country. It really is. You need massive amounts if you're going to be dropping it. If you're dropping it a lot, at least, you know, if you drop, that's mostly what you're doing. So, did we work out how much that cost? So 200 for the amp. How much in probes did we say? Thank you, Jerry. I'm hydrating. So it's 195, is it then, Esco? So, yeah. So, what, 395? So that, yeah, so that cost me 395, and I got what? I had one hit on 50 drops. How big was the global? Was it 57? Yeah, it was 57. So what's that then? How much have I lost there then? Well, by my standards, a lot probably, Blade, yeah. Be 350 something, right? Yeah, but doing an indoor run with just 50 drops. Yeah. But like Zeus says, we'll see something on planet side anyway. Can I teleport back to Cali now? I think the foam is coming off the store. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can do that anymore. That was a test. Because they are fairly small runs, to be fair, yeah. Well, that's nice how you can just TP straight back. Yeah, I think it could do with some tweaking. It was a good test. It was a complete disaster, but it was a good test. Hopefully we get the redeem working properly. And yeah, we could change it a bit. So I don't fancy going up there doing that like every day. I mean, that'll just destroy me. You know, you guys know I'm not rolling in money, you know. Unfortunately, it'd be nice if I was and I could just, you know, show you guys all like big drops and stuff all the time and big mobs, but I'm a bit limited to what I can do. I'm not super flush. Right. So that was Lucky's amp. We'll give him 100k for that, right, Lucky? So Lucky's amp's done. He got a global. So we'll give Lucky 100k for the global. I think that's fair, right? Where is he? Right, we have Diggler then next. Diggler. I've been using the MILF and the Cougar, Zeus, at the minute. I was using the L30 last week. Next up is Diggler. Cougar's kind of crazy. I wouldn't say it was crazy. I mean, it's definitely not crazy. I would say a P160 and a P400 is crazy. Myself. Right, where am I going next? Oh, Diggler. Right, that's it. I'm gonna start dishing out timeouts in a minute. Arch Avichai. Avichai, thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate you. Happy Wednesday, mate. Thank you. No, it's not crazy. There's levels, isn't there? There's levels, mate. There's a lot bigger levels to 3.9 peta use on 5% hit rate. It's not crazy. Not when you can do... Well, let's see. Not when you can do 100 ped per use on a 5% hit rate. 3.9 ped is nothing. Wait, you saying I'm coping? What? 3.9 ped a use is not crazy. 100 ped a use is pretty crazy. I'm coping. What are you on about? I'm telling you facts. It's just levels, isn't there? Cheers for the like, Avichai. Right, 58. You just lost 1.5. You just lost 1.5. Oh, you've been doing explosive level 1s. Ooh, yeah. I try and stay away from like indoor and never really crafted like that much explosives and stuff. El Diablo 578. Chinook River. Well, I've literally just teleported out here. At least let me do 10 in here. If it's no good in here, I'll go to Chinook River, all right? That's the best I can do. I'll do 10. Should we get the map back? Okay, Diggler, you're gonna get me. You're gonna get me something here, Dig. Actually, it has, hasn't it? Yeah, it has. One sec. We got a drop of Marises to do. Cheers for that, Grammy. You are correct. We'll do Marises one in a sec. It did have one drop left on it, right? I forgot. Right, one sec, Diggler. There is one more for Marius here. Yeah, I've never really done the like recycle blueprints and all that shenanigans. Back in the day, I used to do the gambles on amps, crafting amps on condition, did a bit of that. You know, obviously made a few bad decisions. Right, there's Maris is done. Back onto Diggler. But yeah, you know, I'm well aware of what indoor mining is like, and that is the reason why I don't like it. Just what just happened there. For me, it's just even more boring because there's just more NRFs involved. NRFs are boring to me. And I understand why they're there and they add volatility and stuff, but from a player experience, it's just boring. Loads of NRFs. You know, at that point, you may as well just run around picking up fruit. At least you'll be making money. Right, how are we doing? Right, we're going to 27 then in a minute, I think. How many drops is this? 7 drops right now. Medium bell car, okay. Well, this is the 3rd amp now then, because we did Lucky's. Diggler, 66 iron. Well, we're doing well. I mean, we had 77% TT returns yesterday. And so far today... Wow. Can somebody work out my percentage return so far today, please? I've cycled about 800 so far, and I'm minus 450. So that's my TT return today. After about 77% yesterday. Medium beryllium. 50. It's a bit more than 15, isn't it? What is it, like 40, 45 maybe? It's probably about 40% TT return right now. Going well. Yeah, amps. Gambling amps back in the day, yeah. You know. At least those used resources as well. Double. Yeah, they introduced, what is it? They introduced the shrapnel and the recycle stuff, you know, which uses nanocubes and things. You know, whereas the items back then, that, you know, they used like proper materials. I have an error. What we got, Zeus? What's up? What's the best multi I got? 7. What was it? 17,000 something, I think. Have I? I haven't dropped a single frame where I am. It's your widget error. What's that? Double. Is it a purple app sort of thing? OBS thing? Oh, what's it doing then? Is it something I'm doing wrong? Because I'm looking at all my stats and it's green and it's 0 drop frames. Medium gas. Let's have a look at that. What's that? What is that? I've never seen that before. What's that from? I've never seen that before. Only after 2 beers. What is it? Is it in game? I don't get it. Is it in game or what? I'm confused now. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Never seen that before. I don't know. It is. It's in my OBS. Yeah, I've just seen it at the top of the preview. Never seen it before. I don't know how to get rid of it either. Hang on. It might be. Is it the store? I don't know what it is. Double. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, here we go then. We're hiding stuff on the screen until it disappears, folks. Let me know when it disappears. Disappeared yet? I've hidden everything that's up, and it's still saying it. Oh, is that it? Wait. I think I found it. Ah. Wait, it's my alert sounds. What? Wait a second, it's my alert sounds. Oh dear, what's happened there? From, how do I fix that then? Oh, damn. Refresh the thing of the page, or refresh something? Should I try refreshing? Yeah, I've refreshed it, and I haven't closed the widget. I've just refreshed it. Is it gone? It's gone. Interesting. Yeah, I refreshed it, and it's gone. But the widget is still working, hopefully. First time I've ever seen that on stream, though. Cheers for pointing that out, Zeus. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for pointing that out. I see. I did wonder, because the other day it might have been doing it. There might be a problem with some of my alert sounds then. So I think when it was 2 days ago. Yeah, Decanti subbed, and I didn't hear the Hoff sound. So maybe it's been an issue for a couple of days. Diglett, 50 ped cumbrits. Yeah. I'll run a test alert. Yeah, hang on. 1 sec. Test alert incoming, folks. Are you ready? What is it? Event emulator subscriber. Okay, there we go. It is working, right? I definitely heard that. That's good. You guys hear it? Here we go. In before, it's only me that's hearing things now. We have a whole catastrophe. Norin 25, happy Wednesday. Oh man, I need to look away from the red today. Holy. See, again, turn off. It did work. It did. Yeah. Turning off and off, we found off and off. Off and on, we found it. Ooh. Yeah. I just need to not look at the peds right now. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Bear Cave. Normally, I'll be crying. I'd be absolutely in tears now normally. So I'm getting better. Getting better at handling it. Small gas and grease. Off and off, yeah. Yeah, I would be in a massive amount of pain normally right now. So I've been working on myself slowly. I really have been working on myself slowly. People in, you know, you guys who have been around for a while, a long while, you know, have seen that I can get a little bit upset. I don't think I'm handling it too bad at the minute. It was a good showcase, though. But someone did bring up a good point. You know, it's only 50 drops indoor, which is nothing pretty much. You know, if you do an indoor. I mean, you can get lucky on 50, but grand scheme of things, it's a very, very small amount of drops. You should have the right to viciously maul someone that does that. I'm sure that day will come at some point streaming. I've never really come across anyone yet that's coming to the channel and I've wanted to viciously maul them. I'm sure that day will come. Oh, okay. But okay, you get an insight from me then as well. Double! Yeah, I am a big softie, but yeah. I don't have, I do have my boundaries as well, though. If there's some idiots come in chat, they'll get told. Not a problem. But in general, I am a big softie in general. With limits. Hey, this sounds like a cover, is it? Mary with a 178 typo. Very nice. You reserve the right to viciously maul someone that says, but you got an all-time high. Diggler with a 50 blouse. How are we doing in here? We're not doing too bad in here. Cheers for the grats, Abichai, mate. Bang a gong. Bang a gong. Bang a gong and get a hoff. There it is, the classic vegetation spores. We love to see it. Classic. A small Alicinis. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Not really. I mean, Veggie is just like the troll that pops up usually once a day in the purple areas. Just a little bit of a troll find because it's terrible. It's always like one though. It's weird. It'll be like one find a day. You know, you could hammer the purple zones. You know, I'll just find like one of it. It's funny. It'll pop up very rarely. But when it does, it's like peps, you know? Skill boost. 107 skill boost into a double. Right, Diggler. I don't think we've had an ample, mate, have we? You got any points on the Amp Wars? You haven't. Just imagine Peps in IT support. Oh, it'd be an absolute nightmare, right? It'll be a nightmare. I brought the foam, I looked at. Well, the hit rating's gone up at least. We're on planet side, eh? Hey. At least the hit rate's gone up. A little bit, anyway. Right, I think it's Chinook River then in a minute. Modest typo. Yeah, sizes aren't great either. It's good to show people how the game can be, though. No, it ain't all sunshine and rainbows. You're gonna have some rough sessions. So buckle up. Double. Hey, Diggler. He's got some points, bless him. Large crude oil, brother. It's a little something at least. Just shows you how broken the loot engine is at the moment. It gets rough, man. It gets rough. So it's pretty flat, isn't it? It's pretty flat. I cannot say that name. How do I say your name? Nevia? Nevia, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Wind Down Wednesday. Yeah, if I said your name right, I apologise if I haven't. If you let me know how to say it properly. Yeah, I don't know. The mining definitely changed though. The mining changed. It didn't used to be like this before. It's yeah. Big red is a lot more common in mining now, it seems. It used to be a little bit more steadier than that. I'm only using like level 5s, you know. Level 5s just feel like unamped a lot these days. They didn't used to. Right, what we got here? Let's do a bit of refining. Got getting some oil for Big Ziz. I know Big Ziz likes his oil. Sounded just about right. Hey, I'm glad I got it right. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm on LA 60 right now. 58, sorry. Try my best. Chat. Sorry, some of the chat sent me to FOMA Indoor Mining. They know who they are. They know what they've done. They should hang their heads in shame for what they've done today. See if I can forgive them tomorrow. I'll have to, they say time's a healer, so we shall see tomorrow. It's good to laugh, innit? It's good to laugh about it. Hands up. I'm not mentioning any names. They know who they are. That's all I'm going to say. Wow, Diggler. Wow. Wow. You don't need to forgive. Me forgetting is more realistic. Wow. It's true, but it's funny. Give it 10 minutes, I'll forget who it was. Double! Derulium and Cave Sap. Markup, baby. Give me the juice. Give me the juice. It's a low blow. I'm used to it now, Smokey, you know, off these certain people. Low blows everywhere. We love it. Hey, we've got a Hoff in the chat. Why, hello there. Sir Graf, folks. We've had a Hall of Fame biddies. Cheers for the love, brother. 1,000 bitties from... Can we get some more love in the chat, please? 1,000 bitties from Sir Graf. What a top bloke. Appreciate the support, sir. Top bloke. He's looking... It's because I think he wants an in-game Hoff. He can feel it coming in the game now after that cave hit. Appreciate you, dude. There's the love. Thank you. Thank you for streaming our game. Hey. All good, mate. I love chilling out with you guys in here. I mean, that's the main thing. Main thing is chilling out with the bear cave. I love it. It's really nice to, you know, have good convos, you know, a bit of banter, trolling and that as you go through the cycles. You know, as you know, the cycles can be a bit painful and it all helps, you know, just chilling and double. What have you started here, Graph? Hit rate is flying up now, dude. Sending a mirror to SirBear. Well, Diggler's right. I know he's trolling, but he's still right. We love the trolling in here, though. You know, you got to have some trolling. I mean, what is a chat without trolling and banter, eh? I mean, that just puts flesh onto the bones. You know, it's... I feel you're not doing something right if you haven't got trolling and that in the chat. And we love it. Love it, really. Right, so Diablo... I haven't got to the point yet, Diablo, where I'm gonna leave. I mean, just feeling all right in here right now. Kind of. I say that, and then he goes on to NRF streaks. Right, let's think about the markup. What markup have we had in here? 16 ped. It's not bad. Not bad, but we just had 4 NRFs there. Looking for a bit more cave sap. Perception on that one. Perception. Oh, damn. We're just having a bit of an NRF streak towards the end of this amp, unfortunately. How unfortunate, eh? It looked like it was starting to get really good there. And then, you know, we've literally just paid all that back very quickly. Let's have a look. Let's drop this one. This is the last one. Maybe. I mean, that's a few NRFs there. It's a double. I'll give you that. A double. Medium, medium. Not what we were after. What did we have? We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 NRFs after that. Painful a bit. Good luck, Bear. Hope you find a big golden shower. Smokey, thank you very much, sir. Take it easy. Take it easy, man. I appreciate you chilling. Okay, so that was Diggler's amp. Who's that? Gogster. Right, Gog, come on. Let me just split the session a minute. Because even with those NRFs, the hit rate is still high in here. We've had it good in here. So let's just test it a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Yeah, Igni. Is it? Hang on, I need to check. Igni. Yeah, it'll probably stay around 120. Like 120, 122. It's been hovering like that for ages, mate. Yeah. You know, it went from like 300 odd %. But that's what happens, you know, when, you know, they start giving out hoffs of it and stuff. They must have just increased its, yeah, they must have just increased its drop rate or whatever. Like I said, at the start of the year, or when was it? Like 6 or 7 months ago, they just, you know, Igni Hoffs were a thing again, a lot more common. Now it's like you go in Arcadia Underground, you know, you can hit a bit of Igni there. Offs as well. Average crude. Whereas before, you know, it was a real highlight if you just got a global of Igni. Oh, Regulite did do a bit of recovery. It went down to 120, but I think it did start going back up last time I looked. Sneak, 60 pedit. Rats, brother. Red, let's have a look. It has made a bit of recovery. That it was worse, Diglett. It's better like that than what it was. It was 120% was the lowest I saw it. You know, after the space mining came out and stuff like that. So it's gone from 120 back up to, you know, 170. So at least it's good to see it go back up at least. True. I'll still take 175 over 120. Modest list, eh? But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, they need to... Stuff needs an overhaul, man. Crafting needs an overhaul. There's so many like old crap blueprints that, you know, they're just useless. And then resources that not used in much. Introduce new blueprints now. Yeah, they could introduce new, better blueprints as well that use stuff. Ziz, I see you shooting those asteroids. More. Like we were saying it before in the crafting, right? Like what actually gets crafted a decent amount anymore? What was it? It was like Armatrix items, probably a bit, and like amps. And then there was something else that someone said. Someone said something else. I can't remember what it was though. Average crude. And yeah, you know, look at the markup. Look how the markup's gone on. No, I mean like crafting in general. Like the main stuff that just gets crafted these days in the most bulk are like what? Armatrix items, mining amps. You know, look at the markup on a lot of the mining amps now. You know, they've gone down because there's the markup to find in the ground has gone down. You got the Armatrix weapons, you know, where markup on some of them. That was it. Plates and stuff, someone said. That was it. Like armor plates and things like that, I suppose. I just think they could do with an overhaul with, you know, adjusting the materials on blueprints. There's loads of like old useless blueprints in the game that either aren't worth crafting or just, you know, no one uses the items. Then they could introduce better crafted items as well. So I don't know. I mean, you need to do something to. You need to do something to sort the economy a bit. So there really isn't that a great deal of markup, to be honest, what they used to be. Double! I'm sure there's a way of doing it. But how are we doing on this amp, Diablo? Let's have a look. Still good. I'm still going to stay in here for a little bit more. The hit rate's not too bad. Medium crude. Yeah, I was saying that before about, you know, gambling on the amps back in the day. Nanocubes. Yeah, so nanocubes made of trash pretty much, right? So people are getting that much trash that, you know, nanocubes are just cheap as hell, right? Modest force. Yeah. Let's go. Put nanos in all loot. Don't let people recycle it. Yeah, I think, yeah. Yeah, and there's just so much like trash, right, that you can recycle that it just keeps. Yeah, I see. Because like, what are nanos like these days for a while? I mean, I was seeing like 100.2 or 100.3 and things like that. Medium force. Sold your level 2 amp and excavator when nanocubes were introduced. Is it me or does it just seem a bit lazy? I don't know. You know, to introduce nanocubes and then just having a blueprint that uses nanocubes and whatever, rather than, you know, just having blueprints that look at what different mats they can, rather than introducing blueprints that can use mats and they've thought about it and tried to balance things with how much uses what. Just seems a bit lazy just to introduce like a nano cube and then add it to a blueprint and there you go. It's a fiddly thing to balance. Average cave sap. Here we go. Something interesting. They don't want to add thousands of head of markup loss on top of the click run losses. Graph. Know a song like that? Know a song about that, sir? Medium crude. But yeah, I feel that I start conversations and then I yeah, I'm not very good at getting super technical into things. So I like to read the chat when you guys start to get super technical. Economy is down, so they cannot afford diversity anymore. It's not hard, but let me rephrase your words to show it in a different way. When you add markup on top of something, but you're not changing outcome. Yeah. Yeah, markup. Markup is the one. Markup is the one. I mean, there needs to be markup. There needs to be markup. Like, take the markup away. I mean, what are you left with? Just running around knowing that you're, you know, going to donate whatever percent relation it is to your cycle a month. And you've got zero chance of, like, reducing any of that through markup because there ain't none. Does that sound tempting? Healing? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I don't know. What do you think? Would you still play with no markup? Oh, we're on a couple more. A couple more. A modest Gangonite. Sizes are poor again today. Yeah, I was going to say on top of that, I know markup's not great at the minute, but you know what I meant. You know what I meant. Like, completely, like, you know, everything is just TT. I know there is a little bit of markup now and again. It's not great. Medium crude. The target was to limit the amount of gambling. It's not gambling though. It's not gambling. It's skill based. What are you on about? Double. Double for Watson. Is it? Oh, Watson. Watson, Watson. What do I tell you? I don't know what to tell you, Watson. Am I allowed to say a complete disaster? Maybe? Can I say that? Let's just say there's certain people in the chat who sent me to FOMA. And they're on the naughty step right now. Drew in the mask. Happy Wednesday. We're back on the planet side trying to find something now. No sympathy. Oh, I'll give you some back now. What do you mean? You can have it back. Fingers crossed I'm going to get some at planet side. And it'll be like, oh yeah, no worries. And in all fairness, the hit rate and that's been all right in LA 58. So fingers crossed. We've been having a deep discussion about in-game economy, markup, balancing. Very deep discussions in here we've had. It's always good to have these discussions. See what's happening. I think that's an Eamon, is it? Blade, any chance you can come here and kill that for me? Any chance? It's in my way of where I want to drop, mate. Look, yeah, this big fat lump over here. Big lump in my way. It is a big lump though, to be fair. It's a big lump, that's what it is. It's a patriarch. I'm only joking. There's loads of them up here. So I just need to stop in a minute. Hell nah. You're not big enough for that. I hope this thing don't aggro me on this crude oil. If he turns and looks at me now, we are in big trouble. Oh, he's just stamped his foot. He's just stamped his foot. Maybe he's going to attack us in a minute. He knows we're here. Or do we just need to stay still? The classic. Don't move and he won't see you. I'm going to finish this row and then we'll go to Chinook River, where Diablo wanted to go to. Try that. I imagine those patriarchs hit pretty hard, eh? Double! They do, really? I didn't even realise they do AoE. I'm invisible. I'm invisible. Yeah, I didn't know that either. Learn something new every day. Maybe we should do those, eh, Watson? See how we get on. I think Blade would do them as well, right? Let's do them. The dream team. Eamon Patriarchs. Is the damage split? I bet it's not though, right? The AoE is split, but they probably do a ton of single damage as well then. The British. The British Eamon destroyers. We'll have to test it out. See if it's doable. In a nice little team. Everyone's using the adjusted weapon, yeah? Adjusted weapon only from the starter pack. in a big team. Double! We got Blouse and Cave Sap. Well, Diggly, you definitely win with the most markup, dude. Yeah, we down for that? A massive team with adjusted starter weapons. We'll swarm the Eamon Patriarch and just pew-pew it down. You reckon? Oh, mate. It's been interesting. Eugene. Well, at least Eugene's getting something. Congrats to Eugene. Double. I don't know what's happened. The NRFs the last two days have been despicable. Despicable, I tell thee. I'm tempted. I'm really tempted to, you know, just get the new starter pack. And honestly, yeah, just hunt some smaller stuff. That looking for a bit more steady returns and maybe some markup. I know I said the other day, Watson, but all right, he's in my way now. Look, level 170. Double. It's definitely feeling a bit better now. I've come down planet side, 100%. I think it always was going to be not too shabby down here. But we're getting frightfully close to some of these lumps right now. But we might have to jump over the top of this lump because he is in the way. Try it, come on. Don't know anyone who can kill one of them. What? Does anyone know what his aggro range is? Can I drop like here? Do you know if I can drop here or not? Or is he going to aggro? Chance it. Too close. I ain't going to chance it. We'll go away. Hang on. But we need some. We need some more tunes, folks. What are we going for? That's going to send me to sleep. We'll do the classic again then. Classic Entropia. There we go, we've got the classic on now. See what happens. It's just like jumping from an aeroplane without a parachute. You can do it, but only once. I see, I see. Right, 1 second. Oh, hang on. Someone had a manta ray. We is back. Play Sandstorm, the classic one for chat, eh? That's always been the OG. Right, we're still in LA 58. Still going, chugging along. Don't know. Is it safe to say that today has been fairly slow? Medium gang. That's 2 then. 2 in a row so far. That's been real slow. Real slow. Just be seeing if I can get lucky from the dungeons, but I ain't going to hold my breath at the minute. We're in a little bit of a lull. Bit of a rough patch. We need the blessings of Luteus. Something. Need the stars to align somewhere. Right. Let's try River then. So Diablo requested that we try out some River. I think Zeus said we're going to hit some Dunkel. Let's see some Dunkel. Let's see it. Cheers for the tribute, Zeus. Thank you. We'll have a little raffle as well. So the chat spent 5 million snack points between them today to send me to FOMA. Now, do we think 5 million is enough? Is that enough of a cost? Or should it be more? Well, considering that it... Well, that redemption came with a cost of $35. So... if we want to put it bluntly, that redemption cost me $35. You know, so... River, Diablo, Chinook River's coming up now, dude. Cheers, Jerry, for the hydrate. Wiped you out. Skull, folks. Skull, skull. Right, let's try some river then. Here we are. We're in river now. Have a stretch the old legs. Stretch the legs, get a drink. I think Purple App's gonna do its thing in a minute. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's the one. Just a little break for a minute or two. Oh, cheers, Zeus. Oh, mate. The only thing I'm missing now is a nice massage. Oh, any offers in the chat? Anyone good at giving massages? I've got a few knots that need taken care of. Maybe there's a qualified masseuse somewhere. Oh. What's that? No. Oh, you lot are funny. Okay then, I guess not. Guess I'm not getting a massage. Sad bear. Okay, so Diggler, you've got 5 drops. Is that right? Is that good math? Yeah, 5 drops, I think. Well, let's split the session. Oh, my days, I need to stop looking at this red number. Holy, please. I wish there was a way of just, like, getting rid of it. I need to ask Woody to put something in where you can just click it and it just... You don't see the numbers. Yeah, I need to message him that. That's a good idea, that is. Wait a minute. Astro... M-type... What's happened here? M-type 6. 7, sorry. M-type 7. Let me get some hoffs in the chat for Graph. 625 peds. The Mr. Graph right there. Mate, nice one, dude. He's doing a bit of space mining. Blade, wait, I can see something off Brother Blade. 164. Longtooth Stalker. A little something. Now, can I join these guys? Can I join them today? What do you think? You think the bear's going to get... You think we'll have a mining global today, or what's happening? Average Loomis Leech, we got some markup. Is it? It's not Graph. Oh, Ziz is saying shush as well. Ziz, that's it. Well, I apologise, Graph. Sorry. Can you ever forgive me? I'm hoping you get a Hoff, though, Graph. Thought was there. Average Adomicite now. Diablo. Loomis Leech, then Adomicite. 2 markup hits next to each other. Lucky was looking out for me there, eh? You would have had me, though, there, because I always get confused with Graph, to be fair. It's not the first time I've got it wrong. Because there's 2 graphs, isn't there? That's what it is. It froze me. Ample blouse. Diggler, you've got one. Diggler, you're up to 100k now, mate. Better than nothing, brother. We're at the river now. We're at the river, mate. You can see. Sweep that place for me. I'll try. If it's good, I will. Obviously, if it's bad, I'm probably going to jump somewhere else. But Loomis, a Domicite, and now an Ample Blouse. Fingers crossed, this could be the place where we hit that big, big boomer. Let's have a big boom. Last drop of the amp as well. Okay. Amp is complete, Diggler. GG's. At least you got some points. Up next is... Let me read the thing. Oh, I messed up. Hang on, I've messed up. Marius. So I think I've really messed up. I've used 4 amps. I've messed up, haven't I? Wait a second. So Marius was first. Then we did Lucky. Then we did Lucky. So then we did Diggler. So that amp we just done then was Gogster. Right, okay. I can fix this. I can fix it. Sorry then, Gogster's on 50 and Diggler's on 50. There you go. That's what it was then. So now we've got Sneak and Lucky. No, wait. Now we've got Joshy and Sneakus. Okay. Got there in the end. So this one is Joshy going on now. It's all right. The Thoma thing has confused me because Lucky went a bit further in the order because of that. I'm back on track now. So Sneak, good luck, sir. Best of luck. You only have... What have you got to beat? You've only got 150k to beat, mate. And it's doable. Here you go. First drop for Joshy. I got myself a little bit confused there, but it's not hard. Easily confused. Come on, big bucks. We have... Oh, I thought it was a double then. Let's check the mining board today. What do we need? Oh. 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 There's a 27.5k list on the board. Okay. Maybe I should have looked at that before I went. Yeah. I see. I see. It all makes sense now. I didn't see the 27k list hit. What did your drops get me? At the minute, you've got me some Loomis, a Domicite, and Blouse, and Force Nexus right now. And you need 248 plus to get on as well. medium growth. Yeah, you need a decent amount to get on. But like the hits are terrible though. The hits are really bad. Look, I mean, a 400 pedder, like a 400 pedder, can almost get you in the top 20. Like the size is really, you know, other than the ones near the top 3. Oh no, hang on, wait a minute. No, there is some, to be fair. Hang on. Now, there is 10 hits over a K today. I take it back. That's not bad. 10 over a K is pretty good. Right, we got a double with sweet stuff, that one was. Double. Damn, I need another drink. Get it. Sort another drink out in a bit. You can understand 100 places for the all-time high, but Hoffs is kind of pointless. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just people like seeing their name on the board, right? It's that sort of mental thing. It plays into people's what's the word? It just plays into that. You know, people like seeing their name on a board. That sort of psychology. Yeah, it's like same with like the globals and that, right? You know, the globals that pop up in the chat and yeah, makes an announcement on those to everyone, like, oh, look at what they found. And Strack with 120 pedalists. Nice. He's only just logged in as well. Not a bad start there. That's how you do it. Has anyone found the peds in the fishing pond today? Big Was found them yesterday. I've got 9.9% left on the MILF. Yeah, I'm just trying to think who got it now. I think you got it originally, right? Not last Friday, the Friday before, I think, maybe. So I think it's only you and Was so far. It took like a week. It took like a week of fishing to find the other one. Big Ziz 278, Asteroid 9 C9. Congrats, brother. Keep them coming. really try my best here. We have a double on the cycle. What we got here? Markup has been low the last couple of days as well for me. I don't know about anyone else that's been mining last 2 days. The average markup seems pretty low at the minute. Not really hitting much cave sap or any of the juice. Seems to be a bit tougher. So I've had the today's been the best for you, is it? Really? Last 2 days for me, it wouldn't be so bad if I was finding a decent amount of markup, but I had the terrible twos. I had bad TT and bad markup, which is real bad. When you get hit with those, you're in for a bad time. Normally, it's not too bad, if you get, a bit of TT loss and then you find some decent markup. But yeah, the double whammy, TT and no markup, is painful. Okay, how are we doing here? What are we on? 32. Average growth. More Hoffs. More Hoffs, folks. Yeah, I don't know. Average blouse. I just feel that these days, like, to get at least, like, a couple or a few chunkers per day, you've got to be cycling like 10,000 plus per day minimum. Just the way it feels now. Medium sweet stuff. Tin foil. I don't know, man. It's extremely flat these days. I may as well be dropping with a TT finder. Yeah, getting my tin foil out now. Like I've literally had what have we had? 57 list on indoor with a Cougar and a level 5 amp on. And then I've had a large blouse in 58. That's literally all I've hit. It's so flat. Blade with an 87. A medium plutonium. Oh, I like a bit of plutonium. Nice looking ingots. Very nice looking ingot, to be fair. One of my favourite colours. The old purple. Nice one. Well, obviously the foamer was a bit of a curveball, Ziz, but yeah, other than the foamer, I'd probably say yeah, so. How we doing, Dave? I'm sorry, mate, I've just seen you now. Sorry, sir. How are you, brother? Yeah, other than the foamer, yeah, it should be all right. Hey, look at that. Look at that nice brood of Warren right there. 4,500. Yeah, I know. I heard you. That's why I shut my door. Medium blouse. We shall see. We shall see this. How many amps have I got left? How many have we done? So we're on. This is Joshy's amp. Wait, Joshy did get an amp, all right? He did. Sorry, dude. I'm failing big time at these amp wars. Did get an ample. Joshy and then Sneak. Joshy and Sneak. We got it. Fingers crossed. Should be all right, Ziz. But yeah, if this happens, if this happens for months, we might be in trouble. Medium list and sweet stuff double. Give me some of that sweet stuff. Couple of months, I think it would be a KO though, but I doubt you'll get these returns every day for 2 months. It would surprise me. think I'm at like 60% returns right now. Am I? Yeah, I'm for today. I'm at 60% returns, but obviously FOMA has affected a lot of that. That's not 60% purely on planet side. Yeah, FOMA's the problem there. If I was on planet side, I don't know, probably be like 70 something worse, maybe. Might have to put my armor on here. These mobs do hurt a little bit without armor on. What's that blade? Okay, there's a sizable crude oil. Damn, why am I getting excited over a sizable crude oil bear? Like, really? Oh, right, I see. Why am I getting excited over a sizable? The Canty, happy Wednesday, dude. Wind down Wednesday. How are you, sir? Better than no loot. Yeah, technically it's better than no loot, but I mean, when you've been pummeled on the TT, you know, a sizable becomes less exciting, right? Or they have a little bit less reaction, I suppose. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. Okay, in chat then we like to do this whenever we get like a sort of multi or something like that. So after the sizable, how many NRFs do you think I'm going to get in a row? Closest one will get 50k snack points. Let's go for it. Come on. We like to do this in it. Lucky, it gets 50k. Nice one, Lucky. Didn't mess around there. He was quick. And he's got 50k because of that. Congrats, brother. Easy points. And would you look at that? He's up to 1 mil again. Wait a minute. Wait there 1 second. We've just had 145 pedder. Okay. Okay. There we go. There's something, right? That'll take a little bit of the dent off. All right, let's keep dropping then. Come on. GG's, folks. There's a little bit of light. Yeah, that surprised me, that one. Cuts into that red a little bit. I'm happy with that. So in about 3 drops there. That was 3 drops, that was. Sizable, that, and then that. That's my first half-decent one today, then. Medium growth. Mate, I think... Yeah, I think after that, I think we still keep dropping here then after that. I've just got to refine, hang on. Mate, I'll tell you what, I'm going to send this back to storage straight away. No messing around. Let's keep the probes going in the ground here, see what happens. Keep the probes going. And cross our fingers. That was nice though. 145. It's, yeah. So like Ziz was saying, you know, you can keep going and cross your fingers, but we'll see. Keeping going, that's what we're doing. See what happens. That was, hang on. Double! With an ample in there as well. Okay, so whose amp was it? Was it Joshy, right? So I owe Joshy 100 for the global. And then 50 for that ample just there. So he's on 200 now. And he is winning biggest hit today as well. With that one. GG's Joshy. Changed in a heartbeat for you there, mate. We love a good double. So, we have seen some lights. Do we keep walking into the light? It's getting hot in here. I know a song about that as well. But it is getting hot. The fan's going to come out for a little bit. Well, let's see what that Strack with a 53 Pednarch. Medium bell car. Markup a little bit. Come on, big bucks. I am. I'm going to keep going in here, see what happens. That was just... That's the thing. It was just 3 clicks. Like you've seen how slow today's been, and then in 3 clicks, I had a sizable and then a 140 something oil. You know, hours and hours and hours of it being slow, and then 3 clicks. It's the similar when we had the Loomis leech in here. Do you remember? The mining was incredibly slow all stream, and then in 2 clicks, we had a Plutonium global. And then we had a Loomis Leech Hall of Fame. Nothing for hours, and then a couple of clicks, and then, yeah. Do we think there's a Hoff lurking in here? Perception! Double! Right, it's picking me mood up a bit now, this. Come on! Come on. The roller coaster. The roller coaster. Thank you to Diablo for telling me to come over here. I know he didn't say 63. No, he did say the river, though, where we started and ran up into 63. So it is partly down to Diablo. Shout out Arcadia. Foamer every day. Yeah, Foamer. No, not every day, thanks. No, thank you. Not for me. I haven't found a single piece of fruit today. Where's all the fruit gone today? Double! Arcadia. The doubles are rolling in. Let's make the most of this, folks. Let's make the most of this recovery. We need it. Just felt like it's a good to mine there. You got 200 ped of oil there. From the TT Finder, you had 200 ped of oil. Damn. That's a nice one. How we doing then, Arcadia? How you doing, dude? You all good? Happy Wednesday to you, sir. Bears on the roller coaster. You know how it goes. We've been struggling. Last couple of days. You ain't going down without a fight, though. On Ark, no fruit there either. Interesting. Has anyone else in the Bear Cave found any fruit today? I haven't got any. Arcadia's not seeing any. No? No blade? It looks like it's a fruitless day, eh? In more ways than one, right? I wonder why. Do they not spawn on your ship, Ziz, no? In space. Like, you know, when your quad wing is just sat in the same spot all day, do you not, like, grow... It's vegetation not, like, want to grow on your ship or something? Yeah, you've probably got a bit of stuff growing on theirs is, so you might find some mushrooms. Ooh. What kind of mushrooms are we talking about now? Average Loomis Leech. Thank you. All that we're missing now is a nice Loomis. If we get, I tell you, if we get another 200 ped Loomis Leech off, I'll be super happy. That'll be it. I'll take that recovery. Another Loomis Leech Hoff. We've had a 280 in here a few weeks back. Rocktropia is owned by... It is now, yeah. Yeah, it was owned by Never Die, and then it went back to Mind Arc. And then Never Die had the Howling Mine now. That was released at the start of the year. The space update. Ample value, right? Look at this. So Joshy gets another one at the end of that amp to take him up to 250. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have Sneakis. Normally, he's not very confident. But I believe in you today, Sneak. I believe you could be the key to our full recovery today. You've got the opportunity. I hope that Sneak does the business today. Hey, we get a hit at least. Still no is there no codex on Rocktropia? I don't know. Don't know. Well, aren't they going to do that? Hang on. Haven't they got like the AI president on Rocktropia? The AI thing. Didn't they put that AI president in charge? Wait, a small sweet stuff? Oh my god, the sneak is cursed. Cali mobs, yes, but not on Rocktropia. Aplons. Now we've mentioned fruit, you found some. You think you found some, though, because you were actively more looking for fruit, because we were talking about it? I've been looking, though. I definitely haven't seen any here. Chat'll normally say you've missed fruit as well. Hunting X's. We can call it here, Shell, as well, if it's getting a little bit bad. You can always call it and jump to another area. You know, take the crude oil. Medium blouse. Strack's still on. I need to send him a grats then. That's me mentor, that is. The mining god of gods. He's here as well. You joined just as I was sending that message as well, mate. You must have joined before I even sent it. So there you go. That's the connection we have, you see. No. Yeah, grats on the globals, dude. I think you logged in and I saw a global really quick as well. Must have been the first couple of drops, eh? Average crude. How are you, Swedish sensation? Mining, god of gods, Pear, Strack, and Collarball is here with us, folks. A literal god of mining. Legendary mining name in the Entropia Universe. Yeah, global on the first drop. GG's. They sent me to FOMA. Well, some people sent me to FOMA today, Strack. For one level 5. I did 50 drops and I had one hit, 57 pedalist. So it hurt me a bit on red so far today. But I did come to 63. I had a sizable crude oil. And then 2 drops later, I had that 145 ped oil as well in here. Which I've still got to get up. So, you know, at least the 140 goes towards a bit of that loss we had on FOMA, I guess. So, you know, it's better than nothing, right? Better than not hitting anything there and taking a bigger loss, I guess. Try and stay positive. Heads are peds, that's the one. Joshy, yeah, we had that oil on your amp, mate, as well. ample canarium right now. Do I dare put the Terra Amp on a day like today? Right, I'm going to ask the mining god of gods now. I've just hit an ample canarium strack. What do I do? That's probably one of my better markup hits I've seen all day. Yeah, maybe a couple of drops of the Terra Amp. I tell you what, on a day like today, it's just been terrible anyway, so why not? Oh, here we go. I'll just do a couple of drops, nothing major. I'll take another big Loomis hit, to be honest. Considerable growth. Oh, that was a bit painful. I hit a Domicite, which is good, but it was a medium. Looking for something a bit more on that, a bit bigger on that Domicite. Miss. It would have been good if it was like a considerable. Let's drop maybe one more after this. See what happens. Yeah, one more. Yeah, nothing. 2 hits, 3 misses. Double! Just going to fill this row in, I think. But another medium, really? That's a bit harsh, that. Double! Double considerable. Now that's better. I've got a few mobs on my ass now. I need to be careful. So any chance you can heal, or? Might have pulled a few too many mobs here. That Terra Ramp, I don't know, is probably mediocre, I think, Strack. Had a couple of hits and a double on it, I suppose. You might get a Hoff from one of these mobs. Really? No. I don't know. I kind of get the feeling that I just want to finish this Terra Amp 6 off. Because it's nearly dead now. May as well just finish the drops. Nice. That's what I want. Considerable sweet stuff. That'll do. Take that. Not the medium force nexus though. Hitting a lot of mediums on this setup. It's rather depressing. That's like my third medium with this right now. One drop, have we? No, we got... Okay, we got 2 drops. Okay. Okay, double. And not bad. I think this amp was like medium maybe. We've had a few NRFs, but we've had a couple of doubles and some singles and a little bit of markup. We get an ample dynamo on the end of it as well, so I think that amp was about average. I wouldn't say we lost a ton on that amp. So, damn, Blade. Damn, son. Tribute in the chat for Blade. It's been a rough one today. Very slow day today. Just trying to see how much I think I lost on that amp. I don't know. I felt like we had a few hits on that amp. Let's have a look. When did I put it on? Like up here, we've got a few hits. Maybe it is a bit of copium though. I don't know. It definitely wasn't a fantastic Terra Amp 6. But yeah, I do have a Terra Amp 7 in my inventory as well. I think that could be dangerous on a day like today. If I put that Terra Amp 7 on, folks, you need to warn me and tell me to take it off, I think. Yeah? This one here, you need to drop me a warning on that. Say, Bear, no, take it off. What you doing? MILF finder at the minute. I've got a MILF and a cougar. How deep? The MILF is 900 default. Cougar, I think, is about like 550, 560 something. 562 on the Cougar. So I've got more of a preamp at shallower depth. Then I've got like the MILF for a bit deeper, but I normally run a lot of L30s like Strax using. DSEC L30. It's got like 820 depth out of the box. But I fancied a change. I was using the L30 for a while. Wasn't too bad. The MILF had been good. I got the MILF and literally the first session with the MILF, we went South Monopolis and we hit a 450 energized on it. I feel the Cougar can get a little bit more interesting though. Seem to struggle a little bit on the Cougar, to be fair. Like the hits. Well, I've got 6 more claims on the Terror. Like, honestly, that wasn't bad. So we had 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We had about 12 hits on that, and it wasn't a full amp either, by the way. It was maybe like half an amp. So I think it was all right. Well, these things do quite a lot of damage through Gremlin, eh? It's an old, that's why. What was the hit rate? Hit rate was 34. Oh, there's a lot of mobs around these claims, look. Maybe you'll be right, we'll get something off these mobs. Here they come, they want a piece of the bear. Get the PP30 on them. Wouldn't it be funny, eh? Like you said, if we get a Hoff off one of these. Can you imagine like a 300-400 pet off? It would be beautiful. It'd be very welcome. This is the Adomicite one, which I wanted to be a considerable. But it was a medium. Right, 2 more claims and then the crude oil. Do that. Also, remember, have a nice stretch. Nice stretch. Get yourself a drink. I'm going to get myself a drink in a minute before we... well, we'll finish this amp off first. Yeah, we'll finish the level 5 off. So I'm going to start sucking the crude oil in a minute. I'll get myself a drink. Then we'll crack on with Sneakus' amp as well. This was a good hit here. This was a considerable sweet stuff. We take those. So we had a sweet stuff, Dianum, and a Domicite. Then the Canarium on the level 5 just before. Dogstar! Zeus. 100,000 to Zeus. Let's have a fish. So yeah, I kind of like I like the sinks now. I like the point sinks. It's good. Yeah, so you guys are getting points from fish, amps. It's just that I've got the... I don't know. I need to maybe look. I know I've got the foamer in there. I've got the blindfold in there at the minute. I might be changing the blindfold to a minute. So I'm blindfolded. I have to drop with my eyes closed for like a minute. Might change it to that for 250,000 points. Because at the minute, it's just for 1 bomb. Maybe isn't good value for 250,000 snack points. People are probably more likely to redeem it. It's for a whole minute of dropping. So I might change that one then. For tomorrow. But yeah, the foamer one, it's iffy, right? I've just got to weigh it up. You know, it's 5 million points, which is fair enough, but it cost me $35 today. No, so that every day. I know foamer, well, it could be that bad every day. Yeah, that adds up. And I don't plan on going broke anytime soon, hopefully. If that makes any sense. Oh, by the way, I'm getting a drink now. I'm sucking up the oil. I'll leave you with Sir Chair. I'll be back in a second, folks. Love you. Yo ho ho ho. Howdy. How are we all doing then? Let's do it, Shell. I'll give you the honest, Shell, of where we're going to drop the rest of this level 5, if you'd like. Also, cheers, Bear Cave Skull. Give it the big skull. Skull. Oh, that's nectar, that is. Pure nectar. McZimmy with a 69 ped blouse. Give me a moment to see. Okay. The Oracle is doing some quick maths. Oh, how are we looking on the red then? I've looked at the red, and I've looked at it. I've gone and done it, folks. I looked at the red number. All right, I'll rip it up 62 then. That's nice and easy. I'll take that. I've only got what? I've got 82% of an amp. We'll rip it up 62. We'll hit the tower. Oh, unfortunately, it's red, Zeus. It's red. Ziz keeps telling me not to look at it, but I can't help it sometimes. Just there, you know. Never open the app, it's just there. If I could click on where it's got the number in the app and it like hides it, now that'd be such a good feature for me. It really would. Okay, we've got the oil up. So let's get our ass back to town, sort ourselves out, lick our wounds. I mean, do I tell you guys what my red is even after that? I don't know. I don't know if you wanna hear it. Yo, can we get some hoffs in the chat? Strack has had a 578 cald. Boom. Big bada boom, Strack. Mentor. He's on it. GG's, brother. Nice to see a good hit there, sir. There he goes. The mining god of gods on the calderite. Look. Look at that. Right, so after that then, Zeus and Shell. Yeah, Shell, you're not far off. 426 Shell. Even after that. Right, hang on. Oh, you got one? Wait. Can you use that? What? 420 Blaze it, Zeus. That's the one. Wait, Watson, what? What? Why did you want one if you can't use it? Is it just because you like the look of it and it's shiny? Like, Miss Watson, did you see those pretty things? Name that film. Like those pretty things. Only 40 more levels. Only. Damn, Shell. Damn. Right, 62 then. The Oracle said 62. This is our last chance saloon. Well, it's not. We've got the ARIS dungeons to do yet. I'm going to rip it up the strip, Shell, nice and easy. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I've got 2 pit bulls sat in my storage. You love the look and sound of it. Have done since it came out. Yeah, is that sitting in storage then for a while? Did you get any good TIR on it? Oh, yeah, look at these 2 here, look. Just sat there. Not that there's much in them. I mean... Right, let's chuck this in with all the other junk. Okay. Oh, we can just TP from here, can't we? 729, that's decent, Watson. Why, hello there. Are you ready? Oh, wait, the MILF's nearly burnt out. We burnt the back out of the MILF today. Average Alicinis. Yeah, that's super good, that TIR. But what are the markup on the C80s? Suppose it just depends the markup on it, eh? Here we go, looking for a pop in 62. You're gonna be nice to me today. I've been in here once, yeah. Oh, Shell. It's a cave sat, but it's small. If it's got 200% markup, you should use an extender then, right? %138%. So yeah, you should use an extender then. That's what these super hunters have told me. Oh, Shell! Sneak with another one. Double! Wait, we've got a sizable into a double with cave sap. Hold on a minute, it's popping off right now. Oh my. Terramp 7, anyone? Terramp 7 in the chat? Or should not do it? Terra 7 into Cave Sap Hall of Fame. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, right? I thought the same when I went to FOMA. Double! We are red up right now. Come on. This is it. This is it. Bear's getting loud and excited now after a couple of hits. 2 doubles in a row. We're going for the triple double next. Oh, we're going to get a triple double. Do the tower thing. Come on, then we'll do that as well. How about we get a double and it's a tower? So we'll get the triple double and we'll get the tower. Do it in style, eh? Get some style points on that thing. What's the min TT for a tower? It's like 4. Oh, average crude. Like 4K, isn't it? Is it 4K? I think it's 4K. Sounds reasonable to me. I like it, Shell. Yeah, very reasonable, eh? Let's do this. I'm glad you've sent me to an area and it's going well. So I like that. Yeah, that is a good point as well. Ziz makes a very important point there. I had to think. He's right. I had to think of the minimum value of a tower. It's been that long now. Yeah, you just interact with it, dude. Double! We're on fire. Yeah, it spawns a tower. You got 24 hours, and then you can interact with it. And it'll give you a batch. It'll give you a TT value. It'll give you some skills as well. So yeah, you know, if it's a certain size, you can only interact with it. What is it? 24 hours at a time when you first interacted. 3999 crude oil or forced nexus or list. Nasty. Honestly, though, mate, I would take a 3999 crude oil right now. I really would. I wouldn't care if it's 1 ped short of a tower as well. And it's a lot of excavating. I wouldn't care. Yeah, right now we'll have it. By the way, we just had 52% hit rate in there, by the way. The game extracted peds from my ped card. Yeah, it's good at extracting that. That is for sure. They've got a really good excavator on that one. Efficiency is high. I've got an itchy nose, Bear Cave. Itchy nose. All right, hit's still rolling. Had a couple of NRS, but the hits are coming in. So, just an FYI then, I'm on 54% hit rating right now. No, I'm in 62 now. I asked Shell, the Oracle, in chat, one of my mods. The Oracle said to come to 62, and it's been very good so far. Medium Belcar. Shell, you are such a bad influence. You want me to put the Terra 7 on? First time chatter, Tetrax, welcome into the Bear Cave. Happy Wednesday. How are you? Giving it the high? Cheers for the follow as well, dude. If that hit... Oh, come on then, right. Shell is such a bad influence. Here we go then. Terra 7 is coming out to play. Big boy. Much bigger boy is coming out now. Are you ready? I don't know if you're prepared. Prepared for this one. Chat, are you ready? You prepared? You ready, folks? Watch out. Take cover. Terra 7 bombs incoming. Get to the nearest shelter, please. Get yourselves to the nearest shelter. That is a sizable gang tonight. Watch out, they're still dropping. They're still dropping. Double! We're getting doubles with it. Take cover. Another one. It's, what's that? An ample. Okay. Sizable crude. That's a bit better. Okay, another sizable. Nothing. Damn, what are we doing? Are we just dropping this whole thing? Double! Double! That was a large in that one as well. Well, it's safe to say I kind of like it so far. Apart from now. Oh, 3 NRFs in a row. That's the first time it's happened on here. Oh, wait. The MILF's done. Wait a second. The MILF is broke, folks. So you know what that means? You know what that means, don't you? It means we get the Cougar out. Perception. No way. That was an ample. There's no way. Now we got to finish it off. There's like 2 drops left. I ain't gonna leave a 2-dropper on that. I know we had like 3 NRFs there, but we'll see. Maybe if we had half an amp left. Double! Oh, snagged a little cheeky double there as well. Are you ready? Can we get some tributes in the chat, please, for the last drop of the Terra 7? We had a couple of NRS. We've just hit a double. Any tributes are welcome. The air raid sirens are going to go off for one last time. Here we go. Last drop of the amp. If we hit something nice, get a nice clip for Marius. You ready? Here we go. Oh, okay. Okay. Honestly, though, right? Even after using the Terra 7... Well, hang on a minute, Watson. Hang on. After using the Terra Amp 7, our hit rate is 48%. Even after using the Terra 7. So that tells me that that Terra 7 was still pretty decent, I would have thought. If that Terra 7 was really bad, the hit rate would have gone down to, I don't know, 30, 35 maybe. There we go. The air raid is over. The big drops are done, folks. You survived the air raid. There was no critical hits. Why did you say that? I don't think we messed up there. I think that was pretty decent. To still come out of that with 48% hit rating tells me the hit rating mustn't have been that bad. We will see. Oh, I think we did all right there, Ziz. Or am I huffing some more copium? I mean, people have said that to me a lot today. I've been trying my best to stay positive, though. You know, whether you want to call that copium or whatever, it is what it is. I think me trying to stay positive is good. You don't want to see a negative grumpy bear. No one wants to see that. So we will see. Well, do you want to see the claims then, Ziz? I don't know. There are the claims, Ziz. We had that, and it wasn't a full amp, I don't think. There was a bit of TT off it, so we had, what's that? 3, 5, 8. Like 15 hits. Ample, large, sizable, considerable, sizable, ample, sizable, considerable, sizable. Maybe break evens is what you're saying. Maybe. We'll leave them in the ground for now. I want to finish this. I want to finish Sneak's amp off. But we could have got a massive hit there. The hit potential there. Yeah. Terra 7 with a Cougar. Medium gas and grease. I think I'll take a break even there then. But it seemed to have decent hit rate. The amp wars. So the amp wars at the start of the stream. I go to the shop, and everyone that's in the stream who wants to take part can choose an amp from the shop. Ample Ganganite. And for every ample or above I hit on your amp, you get 50,000 snap points. Like that. So it's Sneak's amp, this one. So he gets another 50k. And then for every global, it's 100,000, and for every HOF, it's 150,000. And then you all pull your points and send me to FOMA, so I can lose like $35, $50 every time. List. Well, I'm hoping that I at least got the money back from that Terra 7. I'm hoping. You don't want to see the red that I'm seeing right now, though. I've done it. I've glanced over again, haven't I? Glanced over at the number. I'm almost in tears. Double! Hey, look, I found fruit. 77 Bombardos. My first fruit today. That is another one for Sneak as well. 200 right now. Granny! How we doing, Granny? Happy Wednesday. You ever thought about getting a limited amp 3 or something? Too expensive. I won't be able to buy that and have anything to cycle with. I'll be screwed. I haven't mined up the Terra drops yet. I'm finishing off the level 5 amp. Do you want me to mine them up? Go on, I'll mine them up then. I just had a double there though, so I'm going to drop one more. Never leave on a hit. Never. That is my philosophy. Yeah, I haven't got the free pads for things like that, mate. Okay, let's have a sucky. I'm hoping we get the money back from this Terra amp. It's used a lot of pads. It's a pretty decent drop cost, a Terra 7 and a Cougar. I think it's like over 20 ped a drop anyway, put it that way. I think it's about 22 ped a drop, TT, something like that we were dropping near the end there. Yeah, these are our claims then. All nice and neat as well. For anyone who's viewing, who's got OCD. Your viewing pleasure. Nice and neatly aligned claims. Yeah, exactly. Ziz is enjoying it. Neat and tidy. We cater to all sorts of people in the bear cave. That's one of the good things. Then we still have the ARIS dungeons then soon. We'll knock out the 3 robots. And it could all change there as well, you know. 1 mob loot, we've seen it before. You know, I've had a couple of Defendrons that have dropped me like 100, 200 per a piece. Which has been like, there we go. Yeah, I'm trying to rip this up as quick as I can. It's always a bit of a... It's always a little bit of a tedious part of mining. Just trying to get the stuff out the ground as quick as you can. You go up in amp sizes. The excavation time becomes more of a pain in the ass. Look at this, though. See this cluster we've got here? Look at the radar. Can you see my triangle cluster here? What do you think? You like that one? Nice triangle. Dave Bruno Baracus has had a 211 crude oil. GG's, Dave. Well, you could see the 3 on the screen. You know, the actual claims themselves glowing. It was a nice little triangle. Also, happy Wednesday vibe. You're bringing the vibes today, are you, dude? How's it going? Cheers. Skål. Always vibing. That's what I like to hear. Bringing some vibe into the bear cave. Very rough day today. 2 rough days in a row. I am a little bit surprised we didn't get anything on that Terra 7 there. Yeah, with that sort of hit rating. Eight claims to go. So we burnt through. I think the Terra 6 had about half TT. We've done most of the Terra 7 as well. And then... But still, I think, right, if we didn't go to Foma, I reckon we haven't done too bad today. Like, honestly. Let's have a look. We'll see in a minute. So if we, like, just minus... We just take out, like, the 350... which was the Foma shenanigans, we probably wouldn't have ended up doing too bad on the planet. Oil. We love drilling oil. We really do. I've got 2 sizable crude oils here. 118 barrels in one suck. I think my record is 119 barrels, I think, with this setup. I think that's the most I can get out of my excavator. 119. Sis. Yeah. Well, it was a test, right? It was a test. I put it in the store. We did it. It gives me a little bit of feedback of maybe what I want to set the price at. It's a nice bit of fun, but it's also not fun losing like $35 every time, though. How are we looking? We might have broke even in here. We might have done. We'll see. What we got left? I've got 5 claims left, including this one. There is a large there as well. There's a large ARIS, sizable, considerable, sizable. I think this will be good then. We'll have a really small amount of recovery in here, but I'll do. So to be honest, Shell, I'll take that, you know. Hit the cave sappers. We had 2 cave saps. Wait a minute, we did, didn't we? Yeah, 2 caves. Forgot about that. Right, did Shell say 60 next? Reclaims. This is the large, is it? Yeah, this is the large Alicinis, this one. Hey, Dave, what amp were you using for that 200 crude oil? Teramp 6, nice. That last 2 now then. TT is at 374 right now. Oh, there's a 489 crude oil in 60. This one, considerable list, the last one. Well, Ziz, it was good. Ziz, we had recovery, brother. I'm happy with that. Super happy with it, mate. That is, I think this is the first place I've been today where I've had a little bit of recovery. I know we went dropping a little bit big there, but we did have the 2 cave saps, which brought that on. And I'll give you the final result of LA60 in a minute. It was close. We made 15 ped TT with the markup 50 ped. So we had 50 ped recovery in there, which is better than nothing. YOLO did work a little bit, yeah. Any green is good green, right? Without a global, yeah, we could have quite easily hit a big hit there and everything would have been fine and dandy. Closest we got was a large in there. Yeah, there was a big list just in 60 shell. So I'll just dump this and I'll jump in there. We've got to use the cougar now. The MILF is finished. She's done. Have a look. Yeah, cougar. We've got 40% of an amp then. So welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games. Right, here we are, Shell. We're going in now. Teleport chip, straight in. First drop, what we're going for? Fast. First drop. I want to do my normal little route in here. Split the session. We'll guess the hit rate at the end of the stream as well. Yep, give that a split. Get straight up here then, eh? You ready? Chat, you ready? You going for enormous, Granny? Come on then. Let's do this. First click for the Oracle. Sneakers is amp as well. We're on. It's an average typo. It was close, Granny. Not much difference between an average and an enormous. Right. Let's see. Yes, there it is. Let's see. We are just basically praying in 60 now. We're on our knees in 60. Big Ziz with a cheeky 71 asteroid C10. Medium crude. Also, really, Granny? Yeah, I was teeing that up. We are literally on our knees in 60. We're praying. Come on, big bucks. Dave, you're right there. Come on. What don't we want, Dave? What don't we want? No whammies. No whammies, please. Just plenty of hits. Big hits as well. Yes, please. Who's this? Is this Carolus in front of me? It's got to be, right? It's going to be either Carolus or Frillas. It is Carolus. Ample Belcar, and we've got 54 carrots as well. Sneak with another one. 250k now, boy. Second fruit today, Granny. I've had nothing all day. The last hour I've had 2. Well. No. We'll give Carolus a Gratz as well. I think he's sucking up... yeah, he's sucking up his crude oil. There he is. He had the 400 crude oil in here. How to participate in Amp Wars. It is... You have to be here to start the stream. You have to be in here early doors. I literally start the stream, do a bit of yapping, and then we buy the amps from the shop. So it's usually within the first 10, 15 minutes of the stream we get that sorted. So we usually get like between 5 and 6. 5 and 6 amps normally we do. That usually lasts us, and then we go and do the ARIS dungeons then. So yeah, it's normally... Last couple of days we've had 6-way amp wars, to be fair. That's been good. So we're still on the cycle. Still cycling away. Hit rate's not great though. I mean, 25% right now, hit rate. Ample blouse though. You want me to go east one? I'll go east. Sneak with another. He's creeping up here. He's going to win today, probably. He just got first position now. He has. Oracle says go east a little bit, so we'll try east. And then 18. We've only got 18% left on this amp anyway. Ample list. Another one for Sneak. Who had the crude oil? Anyone remember who had the 140 odd crude oil? That's the biggest hit so far today. Just can't remember who it was. That's an extra 100k. So it's important. Ample bell car. Okay, the amples are rolling in now. Sneaky's just running away with this. I gotta drop one north, right? I mean, look at those. Look at the way those ores are. Look, it's making an arrow on the map, telling me where to drop. See that? You see that on the map there? Look. Or is that tin foil? Nah, it's telling me. Look, it's telling me where the loot is. Not tin foil. Here we go. That's the one there. That's the money. Okay, I'll take it. It was telling me there was that list there, look. East is working so far, Shell. It can work just a little more. Can't be much left now. 4 drops, is that? Four drops and a dream. It's a medium Garson. I mean, this cougar just seems tough. I don't know. It looks all right on paper, but like actually using it. It seems like you just need to hit a lot to get by on the cougar. Yeah, I haven't hit a single cave sap in here, though. The last drop of the amp for me, anyway. Ample gangonite. Like, Sneak gets another, then. 450,000. Yeah, I'm done on the mining now. I'm done. That was a rough day. Incredibly rough day. 2 days in a row where it's been really bad. But then again, I look at the amps we've used and what we went to Foma. It's looking like with markup, we're down about 310. So if you look at it that way, 310 with markup, minus 310. And just think, if we didn't have the FOMO, we probably would have made markup profit, maybe. Can you guess my hit rating today then, folks? This will be an interesting one today. Since we went up to FOMO when we had one hit in 40 drops. 50 drops, sorry. My bad. We had one hit in 50 drops on FOMO. But we'll just get some ammo for these robot dungeons. We'll have some of that. Laser. We'll have a bit of BLP. Bit of that. Repair tool. Got the repair tool. Got the FAP as well. I need to put the FAP on the bar. That was from Lucky. So again, shout out to Lucky. He hooked us sort of an SK80. That should give us a little bit more healing power against Defenatron. Definitely. That's good. I'm ready to go up. Ready to go up in a minute. Gonna do the hit rate. Okay. Okay, the hit rate today is, drum roll, please. Wait, we've got a drum roll somewhere. Hang on. Got a drum roll? It is 29%. 29%. So we did get it up a bit by doing some planet-side mining after. So where are my 29%ers? Joshy. I believe that is just Joshy. Congrats, brother. Good guess, mate. Good guess. There's 100k. Now, can anyone remember whose amp had the crude oil on in 63? I think it might have been Joshy as well, right? Was it? I want to pay everyone's points out anyway. So, Sneak. Oh my days, Sneak. 450. See, this is what I mean with the snap points on Amp Wars. You can get tons. And then Joshy gets 250. $250 for Joshy. I can never remember his name. Marius gets 150k. I don't know how to do his name though. Is that his name? I think I got him right. I can't remember Diggler either. Is it the underscore Diggler? You might have to help me out here. I can't remember his actual name. 50. Oh, okay. I must have got it right then. And the Gogster. Gogster gets 50. I owe someone 100k though. I can't remember. I think it was Joshy. Joshy, you get another 100k for the biggest hit. Look at that, beautiful. Yeah, you won't. You only get points if you've participated in Amp Wars, Diablo. So this all happens near the start of the stream. First, like 10, 15 minutes of the stream, people pick amps. They get locked and loaded in for the rest of the stream. And what can you do with snap points? Well, we've seen today what you can do with snap points. Some people in the chat got together and spent 5 million snack points to send the bear to Foma, where he had a really rough time. But they sent me there. We lost about 350. That was 5 million. And I'm going to change the blindfold. There's two commands. There's the Foma one, and there's a blindfold one. Someone said that the value isn't too good on just the blindfold because it was for 1 amp. Not 1 amp, it was 1 drop. It was 1 drop, closing my eyes, 250k. But I'm going to change it for not 1 drop this time. It'll be for a minute. I'll have to close my eyes for a minute, drop in probes. I'll change that for tomorrow. That'll be 250k, that will. So I think you get a bit more value for your snap points there, don't you? 1 probe and then 1 minute. At least you get a few more probes where I'm not allowed to open my eyes. Yeah, so I'm working on adding snap point syncs in, yeah. That's the plan. Give you guys more things to spend your snack points on. All right, we have made it to planet ARIS. Here we are. We are here. We are here to do 3 robot dungeons. I've got my ASG Fletcher. We have a Mayhem Amp Alpha. I'll do a little bit now and again, Granny. I'll try and get a little bit of hunting on each stream, mate. Just a little bit for now. Until I get some good rings and that, mate, yeah? All right, what we got? I'd like to throw in a little bit. Derelict Drokers, I mean, I can do that. All right, let's get it. Let's go, go, go. We're off. Bear was hunted on Foma. Time to redeem him. Yeah, you got that right, mate. I was definitely hunted on Foma. I was looted on Foma as well. I was looted for 350 peds. Now it is time to take our frustrations out on robots. Then for them to drop us something nice. That is the plan. You get to hear the lovely sound, which is the ASG. It's a really lovely sound. It's a nice thump. We've got weak Verderons. I'll do them later. I know I could do them up around here somewhere. There's level 3s. 1212, C-type asteroid 10. Oh, actually, wait. They're here, aren't they? Right, let's just do these then while we're here. Obviously not wearing this armor, though. Yeah, while they're here, we can't really pass them up. We'll do a bit of pew-pew. Oh, ASG-12 is too much for these. I think PP-30 is too much for these as well, but it's the smallest weapon I've got right now. Look at this for some top tier hunting right now. Look at this. Grade A. Nice and easy mission for a voucher, though. That's all good. Weak ARIS creatures challenge rank increased. Bit of codex as well to boot. They don't take too long either, which is good. So take what, about 5 minutes, if that? I need like 1 or 2 more and then I'm done. Alright, there we go. Nice easy mission there on ARIS. For your vouchers. There's also a little cheeky mining mission up here as well. And crafting if you're into that. Yeah, this FAP is going to help me a lot more now. Look, SK80. It can heal up to 91, so already that's 3 times more what I was using. So I don't think we're going to struggle against Defendertron today. Bit of luck. Now I say that, watch me just get crit to high heaven. I've just jinxed it. Berry-clad young, look at that one. 462 ped, berry-clad young. Now, what level is that mob? What level's a berry-clad young? Is it like level 3 or something? Yeah, 452, Gogster. Too shabby, eh? Wonder how much health they've got. Small health for a 450 ped global. Right, today is the day where we're going to get a few more adjusted catalysts off this guy. Zapara shin guards. Alright, no adjusted catalysts. Hopefully I'll get some catalysts today though, Granny. I'm hopeful, dude. We'll see, dude. It's a Hall of Fame for that HP. Yeah, they must have low HP, eh? Very Cled Young. Ah, there seems to be a lot of lag on ARIS today. Wow. It's an absolute slideshow for me right now. ASG time. Here we go. Are those the best ones you can loot at the minute, Granny? Do they sell for the most? Improved catalysts? I mean, I wouldn't say no to mod or augmented either. If anyone in the chat needs some augmented, by the way, I've got some. Still got the ones that I've looted. I've got 3 in my storage. If people are buying augmenteds. Very Cled Young have 70 health. You got 450 ped off 70 health. That's impressive. But if anyone knows anyone buying, let me know, because yeah, I wouldn't mind selling them. Obviously, I need as much as I can get at the minute. Hey, Sneak! Welcome back, dude. He's come back, look, and he's won Amp Wars. You have indeed, sir. What happened? Oh, no big Hoff, unfortunately. I did have a bit of recovery though, dude. With markup, I was down to like minus 310. That's the best I could do, you know, with the damage that Foma did. So I got it to that, mate. We got that for now. You had a lot of amples, mate. But to be fair, I did switch to the Cougar because the Milford died. You got a few amples towards the end in LA60, mate. Rigged. Gogster. Oh, we're pulling everything now. Ah, sorry, yeah. With in-game PMs, I do have a tendency to not hear them and miss them. Okay, yeah. Yeah, maybe it was good that I didn't see that one, eh? It's all been paid out as well. I haven't forgotten anything. Everyone's been paid out. So yeah, I was saying to everyone, you know, take the FOMA out from today, and we probably wouldn't have done too bad on the mining. But like Zeus said though, you know, it'll pop up somewhere. Pop up somewhere along the line. You know, the 300 and it's not going to kill us, is it? Not at the minute, anyway. Still got a bit of a bankroll behind us to chill. Oh, by the way, just an FYI for everyone. What are we on? One sec. We will be doing another giveaway tomorrow. All right. Just to let everyone know. We'll be doing another giveaway for the $20 refill pack. Promise. Do you promise, Sneak? Pinky promise. Yeah. $20 universal ammo, HDNA, pills. I'm hoping it's going to coincide with a really good day, a really good day's mining. That'd be the dream for me. Do the giveaway, have a really good day's mining, you know. Get some nice swirlies going. Interesting finds, that'll be good. Fingers crossed it all goes well. Oh, the FOMA was hard to watch. Yeah. It's quite abysmal to just have one hit in 50 drops. I think that's probably part of the reason why I said just one level 5. Come on, Ziz, keep them coming. I'm expecting this big one later. I want to see a humongous asteroid explosion in space so everyone can see it across the whole universe. Light up the sky for everybody. No, no, it won't be. This is the moment. I'm talking about the moment where you get a massive golden shower from the creator of the universe. And it's that bright and immense that just everyone can see it, and it's amazing. And your ped card will get extremely fat. Yeah, another big bang. Yeah, I like it. I like that. A literal big bang. A big bang with an unlimited mining amp in it. Okay. The future is being written for you, Ziz. Me and Granny. Why does that arrival protection stick in the top? It's annoying. Annoying ass. Okay, so we all remember what happened yesterday. It was a bit of a disaster on this boss. He did fold me a couple of times. It was slightly embarrassing. So here's take 2. I do have a bigger fat this time, so I'm hoping, you know, with my increased heals, should be all right. Oh, yeah, that's a lot better. Look at that fap there, look. Much stronger fap. All right. All right, nothing special there. Don't see any catalysts. On to the next then. Broadcasters. Yeah. This one is a good, strong fapper. It's just a lot bigger, you know? Which always helps, right? Just waiting for this to spawn before I start getting hit by this mob. Any chance you can spawn the door in for me, please? Okay, thank you. Just took you about 20 seconds. Damn, there's a shit ton of robots down. Damn, I swore. I've gone all stream without swearing, and I've just done one then. There's another stream then that I can't do without swearing. My bad. I don't think I've done one yet. I was so close as well. Still haven't done one where I haven't sworn once. Yeah. This is what it is, I guess. We need to add to the swear jar, though, with that. Right, this guy's having some. 8 times. Dave is in there as well. I haven't sworn 8 times. 4 of those are at least Dave when he was on Discord. Homer swear jar. Oh, hell no. What is this obsession with FOMA? You know, I've literally shown you today how bad indoor mining is. I know it was a small sample size, but it's just terrible. Wait, Gogster. Can we get some... I haven't said this for ages. I haven't said it for ages. I'm going to take great pleasure in saying this, even though it is a bit of a troll. Can we get some hoffs in the chat for Gogster, who hasn't mined for a while? He's had an 88 ped Hall of Fame. Bit of a trolley one. But give him the hoffs nonetheless. Hoff's a hoff, Gogster. Wait, what? I tried to get in and the door was closed. Yeah. They are a bit sad, those ones. When stuff drops off the board and you happen to be in that time where you hit a little global or something and it's a half. I thought that was going to be a massive loot then. I moved forward a touch and had loads of lag. I thought, here we go, that's going to pop something amazing. Full of unlimited items and piles of gold pads and packs. Maybe a bit of Gazadite in there as well. Right, come out here. Okay, get stuck in the door then. I just don't want to go in there and fight 2 of those robots at the same time. And then sometimes they just get stuck in the door. You did, Gogster. You hit a, what, 80 odd ped, what is it? 80 ped. What was it? Yeah. Yeah, if a few have dropped off, you see, so that there'll be a few of those troll hoffs now. So anything you get for a little bit will be a troll hoff. Till they flesh it out again. There's 97 on my board anyway, so just be careful, you might get another one, Gog. Well, you could be that guy, look. I mean, you could have a 56 ped Calderite Hall of Fame. Damn, everything... I don't know. Just... it just feels that nothing's really going to happen today, you know what I mean? Like those days. Like not a single mini or anything either. You know, all that mining. Yeah, the best we had was like what, a 15, and that was an absolute struggle to get that. Obviously, the one on Foma, but that doesn't really count. I mean, we were indoor with a level 5 and a Cougar. And I think most hits were going to be a global there anyway. Yeah, the hunting loop just feels as bad. Oh, that is a bigger troll. An 85 ped iron Hoff on Foma. That's an even bigger troll. Because you'd expect something amazing on Foma, right? If it Hoffs, or at least something decent. Yeah, Foma's got to be worse. 100%. Especially if you were at a run like, you know, that was your 50th drop in your first hit. It could have happened to us. Could have easily happened on that list that we found. All right, here we go. It's warrior time. Probably going to put on a damage enhancer here in a minute when this tears up as well. Why not? There we go. Have I got one? I do. Bang one of them on. A little bit more pew pew. I kind of feel we need something nice on this if we're going to save today. Oh, baby. So here's 145. Shooting smaller roids and he's getting better loot. Okay, broadcasters, come on down, sir. Now is your time. If you're going to drop us anything, it's going to be, or anything good, it's going to be now, sir. Ooh. It was almost a global, to be fair, though. I mean, fair play to broadcasters. He dropped me like 40 plus peds there. Okay. Meat on the bone. Drumsticks. Oh, but yeah, it hasn't felt that there's been a lot of loot around for the bear today. Said maybe tomorrow. It'll be good. We might have built ourselves up. You know, a couple of bad days. Hopefully built ourselves up for a good day tomorrow and a giveaway as well. That would be pretty cool. All right, now we've got we've got to get out of here without dying. So I know you've got the gauntlet in what, Icarus, is it? We have the gauntlet here coming out of next convolt on ARIS as well. So we're just going to send it. Send it, get the pit bull down and get the hell out of here. Getting smashed by them warriors. Just need to get away from those warriors. Are we all right? Are we all right? I don't know. I think they're still chasing. How are they still chasing? Let's turn around and find out. I need these Drokers, as you can see in the top right. So I may as well get some of these for another voucher on here towards the armor. Don't need many, maybe like 3 or 4. Looking at that. Also, again, shout out to Lucky for the SK80. Bless him. Absolutely breezed past Defendertron on that. Right, last one then. We get another voucher. Everyone's happy. All right. If you're wondering if there's any newer people watching and wondering what those vouchers are that I'm getting, these things here. Hyperion daily voucher. These vouchers go towards. Well, there's a voucher exchange machine. You can exchange it for the new ARIS blueprints that came with the planet as well. A couple on there that make components, which are then used in trading in for the armor, the Hyperion set. And when you go to trade in for a Hyperion piece of armor, you need... Is it 80 for every single piece? I'm not 100% sure. I think it is. You need at least 80 vouchers to pull a piece of Hyperion, along with, you know, the components as well that are crafted. I think it's 80 for everything. Do you believe? You see, what's that beam and all those rocks over there? Is it just that place up there, look? I'm trying to recall if I've ever been there. Is that the crater there where there's a dead scientist? Crater that's full of those. Dave's got a 50 peg gas and grease. GG's Dave. I think that is the crater where there's a dead scientist at the back, and it's full of really high level destroyers. Sure. And we've been bouncing around a lot today. Suppose they are all the alerts from the different domes we'll be jumping in on FOMA. I don't know what it is, but it seems like there's just a lot of bloody lag on ARIS today. I don't know what it is. Got my repair tool. Let's just repair this up. While I'm repairing that, I'll do my shout outs. Cheers for the follows. Thank you kindly. And then Graph as well. Graph with the 1,000 cheer earlier on. 1,000 biddies, mate. Cheers for that earlier on, sir. Very kind. Appreciate the support. Yeah, two pretty rough days in a row. We'll see what tomorrow brings. Thank you very much to the chat and the lurkers for relaxing with me and making the cycle better. So I did say earlier, I'll be back tomorrow, 2 PM Entropia time, GMT. Giveaway tomorrow then. Confirmed. We'll do a giveaway tomorrow. Hopefully that coincides that our 2 bad days will turn around. We'll get better loot tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. We set ourselves up. Possibly. So I will see you soon then. Have a good evening. Good luck. Do a cheeky raid. So let me have a look. Yeah, GG's, Dave. Get any big hits? Feel free to put them in the Discord as well. Feel free. All right, who've we got? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, hang on, there's a giveaway. Oh, wait a sec. I can see a giveaway going on. I'm going to send you guys straight into the giveaway then, yeah? Does that work for you lot? I think Dice is doing a giveaway. So I think it's, you know, get the bear cave in on the giveaway, right? Right, show him some love from the bear cave then, folks. I'll see you soon. And good luck on the giveaway as well.